Hello!
First, it was 1 month of suffering. Then 6 months of despair. Now, 12 months of terror. When will this nightmare finally end? DSC_1984.
So long, Bowser! Thank you so much for playing my game.
Oh, what up, chat? Can I get a DSC 1439 wave? This could very well be the second to last day of the Donathon. I'm setting up my camera and stuff. Yo! Yo, 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 yo. How we doing today, chat? How we doing today? I don't think we're wasting very much time. I'm gonna go see if TOXIIC and CRR are ready to go. I think they both wanted to go early. So I'm gonna invite them both to a party. Yo! Alrighty! I believe it's intro time. Alright. TOXIIC CRR. JP Swim, they've the 9 months. What's our sub's baby name? Mr. Swimmer. Okay. Let's double check what they're saying.
What's our sub baby's name?
I generally have no clue how this works. It's a match for money. Okay, great. You should tune into the intro at twitch.tv/Feer. On my stream. +2. We're gaining 2 viewers. This is genius. +2 viewers. Hopefully they get here in time. I'll explain it to them again if they really need me to. We continue the Donathon, the double or nothing contest / challenge, and you might be wondering why we have brand new people. And it's because in the last 2 iterations, our players decided to not go for double or nothing and instead to cash out. So now we have a new set of rules. Previously, it was starting at $32 and it was going to best of 7s. We're going to start with best of 5s now, all the way up until this clear delineation here at level 4, which we'll switch back over to best of 7s. Now, TOXIIC and CRR themselves were wondering how to play, so I'm going to go a little bit more in depth today. These guys are going to play a best of 5. If TOXIIC were to win, let's say he wins in game 5 against CRR, he could elect to stop right there, get his $62.50 and walk away. Or he can decide to go double or nothing. Roll a wheel to find out who his next opponent is. Let's say it randomly selects Rise. Then he would play Rise for $125. There's no end. He can take it all the way to $32 million if he wants. So far, we've only had people stop at $125. That's how it works. We are starting off right now with TOXIIC versus CRR. Same thing for CRR too if he happens to win. Okay, let's see if they got the intro. Did you catch the intro? Or should I type it here? Got it. Okay, CRR says he got it. TOXIIC says he's got it. Makes sense. They are playing for $62. They could play for even more if they wanted to. I believe it is best of 5, by the way. We'll start it up. Ready when you are. Here we go. Brand new players into the Dawn-a-thon. These guys had agreed to play from the very beginning, but they had horrendous RNG. And after both of our runs ended via cash outs yesterday, I decided to pick only from the players who have yet to get to play. And that is now TOXIIC and CRR playing. Atow and DRKNOWN playing later today. These guys are also playing under the new rule set, as I just mentioned in the intro. Playing for a best of 5 for now $62 as level 1. So we have increased the prize pool by, you could argue, double, but really just cut out that first round. And these first rounds are now going to be best of 5. You're going to start playing best of 7s once we're having hundreds and hundreds of dollars on the board, as well as removing some of the lower tiered opponents according to chat's tier list of the 1v winners. For now, we'll see how these guys can play against each other. TOXIIC has always played at the top level. CRR probably comes in as the underdog here against TOXIIC, but we've seen CRR do just about everything in once. He has got, I shouldn't say that, I guess that's a little bit over exaggeration. He has played against the top players and gotten big wins before. We just haven't seen him play in a while. CRR's new team is going to be alongside Joria's and Oli on... Ooh, nice wave dash shot. Top shelf. What's their org? I forget. Is it... It's not NIP, right? Is it NIP? Did Ninjas in Pajamas... Everything switched around so much. If someone remembers what their rumored org is, please let me know. CRR is wearing the Dig decal, but it's not Dig, I don't think. And the Ninjas in Pajamas players are now Gentlemates players. But yes, Mr. CRR, who took a trip into South America for a while, also played in North America for a while. He's been everywhere, is back in Europe to grind once again in the European region. TOXIIC, wave dash cutting, bouncing it around CRR, and making it 3-0. If we look at the prediction was left open for a really long time, but I think he says he's going to close it at 230. It is slightly TOXIIC favored, especially now considering he has the stronger starts. But as I say that, he's going to make a silly mistake. He's going to allow CRR his first goal. TOXIIC sees the mix-up on the kickoff and chips it past CRR. I want to go see CRR again. Yeah, delay. Just a delay on the diagonal. Gets read perfectly. CRR now at ceiling height. TOXIIC dives and intercepts. CRR able to quickly regain possession though, but never really getting a scoring chance. Will now be forced to take it all the way back to his own half and gets demoed. TOXIIC will not be able to score though, at least not without CRR being able to put something in terms of defense on this shot. And just there's that. He crosses across the net, uses the back wall to get up despite the low boost, and makes a great clear. TOXIIC just starving out CRR, knowing he'll have to leave if he takes every last bit of boost. And now making sure not to go too early when he recognizes that CRR was waiting so passively back. But on this follow-up pre-flip save, nope. Pre-flip will just help it in. What is TOXIIC's new team going to be? TOXIIC was playing in MENA this last season. Don't think he is slotted to play MENA again. And KC, you just everyone is gonna be on KC now. TOXIIC Mike Boy Smokes. Okay, thank you. It's CMG Ball Nowhere. Mouse on Twitch, by the way. Thank you for the 9 months tier 1. 9 times 6 equals 54. Huh? What? I'm not sure why you're telling me that. TOXIIC. Trying to flick top rights. Gets denied. Making sure to cut in and grab this 100 boost in the process of the setup. Now slam into the ceiling. Fake shots. Ball's not bouncing in a shootable position though. CRR's 50 is going to be probably enough for him to get some boost and reposition. So he's now got midfield 100 and he immediately dives on TOXIIC's potential wall to air dribble. TOXIIC is faster to the ball. Playing boost starvation game once again. Seems to be a high priority for him and it's worked out well. CRR's never really had a chance to get much going despite doing his best on zero. Would I recommend Arizona State University? Of course not. TOXIIC, nice flick. Cannot get the follow-up. But I think all this possession for TOXIIC is more than enough to end this game. TOXIIC now from the back wall. Fun little DS challenge. Not going to work. How many people have cashed out? We had 2 people cash out yesterday despite their games looking like they could have gone forever. Juicy and Vatira cashed out to level 3, which at the time was $125. We have since upped it. Level 3 would be $250 now if someone were to make it there. And also best of 5s up until that moment. Why is level 162? We bumped it. We bumped it. We made some adjustments, hopefully, to make it a little bit easier on the players. Best of 5s early when there's most likely to be a, unfair matchup, and a little bit more prize to maybe entice players to keep going. Feer got a raise? Nah, I did not. I did not get a raise. Air dribble 50 from CRR to open game number 2. In fact, timer is approaching 5 hours now. Say goodbye to the 5-hour mark. Each stream, each day is 5 hours long, so an important mark to cover. Means we have only one more day of the Donathon. TOXIIC. Nice front flip as he sees CRR coming to challenge. Is there any plan to get 2v2 matches? Well, I was talking about this before, but maybe the next double or nothing series of matches could be 2v2. TOXIIC staring down CRR. Just preparing to make a 50. That's a nice pre-flip to regain control back here. Drowley can play again. Nupo could join if he wants to. Nice flick. Now 2-1. Anybody who previously declined could hop in if they were so inclined on the new rules. Ooh, nice placement from TOXIIC. That was not necessarily a goal off the kickoff possession, but he found a way to make it so. TOXIIC, another great pre-flip this time to steal boost. Now putting it on the back wall of CRR. CRR with a slow zap dash. Moxie has yet to play. Moxie has some of the worst odds to be selected. His best chance of being selected was probably yesterday when we picked from only players who have not played yet, since Moxie is one of those. But he did not get the RNG to land in his favor. His best chance of playing would be if somebody else makes a deep run and we start removing the lower tier players. That's going to really up Moxie's relative odds. Drowley had the same odds that Moxie did, though, and he just got good RNG. So Moxie could, of course, just wish for good RNG. Long shot from TOXIIC, gonna make it 4-1. As he is looking like the more prepared 1v winner today. CRR, air triple bump. Does not connect. TOXIIC gets a clean save and probably gets a goal the other way. Oh, turtled slightly. Maybe gave CRR a chance. Why do players who win hundreds of thousands per year cash out with only $125? I mean, I think you're actually explaining potentially why. It could be that... Ooh, nice carry from CRR. It could be that... Oof, man, great catch. I mean, that was all very fancy, but still gets saved. It could be that they don't think the money matters too much, relatively. Who knows? That's why we bumped it up. CRR, nice catch on the side wall. He's going to make it 5-2. We're always adjusting as a tournament organizer, and I think that's kind of what the adjustments were about. Made it a bit easier to complete each level by not making them full best of sevens. Make each level worth a bit more. It's all about finding the sweet spot. Marbles is at the end of the stream or when? TOXIIC pinch. Lobbing this into the opposite corner. CRR spots so many times for boost control that TOXIIC just does not let him have. CRR, nice bump. He's working his way back. 50 seconds, 2 goals. This is a really important 30 seconds for CRR here. We are just in a massively different series if he manages to clutch up 2 more goals. CRR gets the kickoff win. Goes air dribble 50. There's the first of the 2. 42 seconds now on the clock. TOXIIC, heavy delay. Throwing out the red mod. Ooh, he actually got a little bit too worried about picking up boost. It's still going to pay off because CRR got also too worried about picking up boost. TOXIIC probably should have just shot early and not even let CRR return. But then CRR did return and then went all the way to the corner and left the net open anyways. TOXIIC fake kickoff. CRR read this clear off the wall. Almost able to double it in. Keeps it somewhere on the net. Yes, he will follow it up. So he instantly puts it back in a 1-goal game. And just one kickoff could do it all. Wave dash kickoff. Yeah, CRR just needs one more. Oh, what was TOXIIC doing here in the corner? You see him just spamming camera because he knows he made a mistake. Creeped out way too far on 12 boost and then flipped completely out of the play. Delayed kickoff again. CRR, can he get this angle? It's not easy, but it's possible. Puts it on target. TOXIIC makes the save. Another chance for CRR in regulation. Has the reset, has the boost. TOXIIC tries to go early, and that was probably the right idea because even if CRR had a follow-up, it would have to be all in the air at 0 seconds, which he could not do. Now 6-6, TOXIIC kickoff straight to the net, and that's a classic TOXIIC win. You do not want to play against him in a kickoff for the game on the line. And this is why. He wins it to the left wall and makes it 7-6. They are best of 5 now. I know that Moxie wants to play. I stopped by his stream yesterday to share my sub, and he was wondering why I asked him to participate in the event and then never had him play. And I said, it's not my choice. It's not my choice. It's RNG, Moxie. It's RNG. It was the only way I could set it up so that Moxie doesn't instantly farm all our cash. TOXIIC dunked by CRR. Little camera check from him. And now he's into a double jump bump that CRR will actually sneak out underneath of, but gets himself demoed afterwards. And that is a free net to make it 1-0. Even Moxie suggests you did something to the wheel. I mean, I did something to the wheel, but it's very upfront. It's not secret. Moxie has the least, likely chance to score or to get picked. But there's no extra rigging on top of that. CRR wants a demo. Isn't going to get it. It's going to be forced back into defense. TOXIIC did a fake jump. Made it seem like he's going to go back to the ground. And then actually took the shot. There's a big mental game going back and forth there. Nice fakes from CRR. After the demo, gets TOXIIC out of position. Hook shot. Puts him on the board. TOXIIC gonna make it 3-1. Fake kickoff. Not really much to do with this ball this high in the arena, in the corner, but CRR just letting TOXIIC carry it for free. Oh my goodness. TOXIIC, a booming flick. Caught and saved by CRR. TOXIIC getting really aggressive here. Looking like he was trying to redirect out of the corner all the way across the field. CRR shots saved, and he did not do a great job of protecting the counterattack. It's 4-1 for Mr. TOXIIC. TOXIIC. Kickoff win into an air dribble. Seems like we're spending the majority of the time with TOXIIC on offense. TOXIIC ceiling. Oh my goodness. Ceiling pinch into double. Went for the hero shot. Didn't get it. CRR gets the rule on a goal. Is the prize being reported as a business expense, or is the IRS getting scammed? I think I would be getting scammed if I didn't report it. If I just paid it out without reporting it, I think that just makes my taxes worse, right? CRR not liking his air dribble setup. Just pulls off it, allows TOXIIC to steal away. A little fake from TOXIIC. Does not work out. CRR stays grounded. Bump, side flip. Just trying to keep CRR pinned back best he can. He has boost advantage right now. It's a pretty solid lob. A little bit softer might have been better, where it goes just about crossbar height, maybe a little bit under it. TOXIIC cannot see CRR behind the ball. And CRR does sneak up and challenge him. Minute 48. CRR playing from behind. Nice delay into 50. And he's back within 1. We do sign profiles here. It costs channel points, though. CRR. Nice tap around TOXIIC in the corner. And it's an equal game. CRR needs to win 3 straights if he wants his Donathon run to continue. TOXIIC, that was a really aggressive aerial, looking like he was going for some sort of back wall double low to the ground using his flip. Did not work. This kickoff bounces favorably ultimately for TOXIIC, I'd say, as he is back to catch it. First touch is a bit too strong to really deal with. In fact, TOXIIC immediately pulls off of it and again is giving CRR an easy takeaway. So TOXIIC getting fancy as he has up 4-1, I think, in this game number 3, this closeout game. And the end result is now he's staring at a deficit, having to entertain a CRR comeback. CRR, what a low 50, my goodness. Falling from all the way at the top of the arena. Still manages to get a perfect 50. I guess TOXIIC was falling from there as well. I think that has a lot to do with TOXIIC's flip into the ball. TOXIIC jump once, didn't get a reaction, decides to jump again for a bump. Ends up putting the ball too high. CRR going to back TOXIIC off. I think we're going to see at least a game 4 here. It's going to take, oh, I don't know. Maybe I called it just a bit too soon. TOXIIC did well to evade the physical play, and now if he just pulls out his classic kickoffs, we might be looking at an equal game. There's the first of 2. Oh, not yet. Never mind. CRR made it back just in time. Wasn't a strong enough one. TOXIIC just trying to bait the low boost CRR into a 50. Nice bump. What a wave dash bump from TOXIIC. Cost a lot of seconds, though. Only 11 seconds left to get his equalizing goal. But I think he might be able to just do that. TOXIIC fakes CRR. He's staring at an open net. The flick is in, and it's equal. 7-7. CRR thought the early shot was going towards the net, was panicking because he knew he had lost the kickoff. TOXIIC played it patient and is rewarded. We just saw this in the last game, though. CRR equalized, only for TOXIIC to win. Will the opposite happen, or will TOXIIC clutch up at 0 seconds? He's going to drop it to the ground. OT. TOXIIC forcing the kickoff left, just like he did to win the last OT kickoff. Staring down at CRR, got just enough on it to make sure CRR doesn't get a goal. CRR picks up the midfield 100, and TOXIIC will get the back corner. Ball in control of CRR. Faked a couple different starts. Now he will get to an air dribble and fall back down to the ground. He just wants to 50 it in, and he wasn't able to do so. TOXIIC pins it to the ground in front of his net. CRR! I wonder if that angle was available. He sends it across the net. Could he have scored there? CRR taking this into the midfield. Heavy touches all around the map, and it's going to work out. TOXIIC gets baited in too deep, and the heavy touch is able to push it over the top of him without him being able to recover. And it falls just inside the right side of the net. CRR on the board. Gonna need 2 more if he wants to bring back this best of 5. Game number 4. TOXIIC and CRR. Oh, CRR in a panic comes flying back to the net after the kickoff loss. And TOXIIC able to get a free one after that. Rewarded for his patience, not shooting right away, just faking that. Nice shot from CRR. Can we get a DS Pasito in chat? As CRR needs your energy on his comeback in his best of 5. CRR keeps that in the net. Is able to get another one. Big kickoff from TOXIIC. CRR wants bumps, doesn't get him. He should be able to get back to this one though. Either one of them at boost, so TOXIIC won't be able to follow it up. TOXIIC. Oh, look at this flick. Not the way I expected him to take this shot. Pops it up with a single jump, and then just barely has his nose in the car as he air rolls sideways and uses a backflip flick to make it 2-2. Martin Kralizek, thank you for the 6 months. Extending the Donathon just a little bit longer. Ooh, TOXIIC got the bump, but only after CRR made the save. And CRR will counter now. CRR flick. Ooh, wow, what a save from TOXIIC to get back and keep that follow-up out. I think he was somehow in reverse too as he flew back into it. CRR, all part of the plan, I assume. Missing a wave dash. Demo does not connect for TOXIIC. CRR passed to himself off the ceiling. Did not get a first touch reset, just went for a shot instead. Probably a little bit of a safer option. If you don't successfully get the reset and carry it, it'll be a soft shot and you'll have a bad recovery, where it's just booming a top left power shot will almost certainly be saved, but will also result in you getting back to the ground before the opponents. CRR all of a sudden is having a ton of midfield possession in a way that he was not at all in the first couple games. It was just TOXIIC's world, and CRR was living in it. CRR doing better now. Another 50. He has just kept this possession going for a long time. Knew TOXIIC was going to be coming in to demo him, so jumps over the top of him. CRR top shelf denied. Is not able to steal the boost, and so he'll have to back off. That boost steal might be what gets TOXIIC out of this sequence. Now into a bit of offense of his own. Reset off the wall, just lets it fall to the ground. CRR did enough to clear it, but TOXIIC wants to force the issue. That's a goal for CRR. You have to put that ball on target if you're TOXIIC. Low boost, trying to extend the possession. Instead, he puts it back wall, and it's a walk-in for CRR. TOXIIC hook shots. Makes it 4-3. CRR just sent this one away, and on his last bit of boost, made it so his recovery before did not stand much of a chance getting back to that one. TOXIIC flick into CRR. CRR lobbing it away. Hook shots. Oh my goodness, almost perfectly placed. Just a bit off target. CRR surviving, escaping, throwing the ball into the blue half. Making sure to pressure TOXIIC as he tries to gain possession off the back wall, but now he's going to allow him a dribble. Not much you could do with a rolling ball in the corner. Oh my goodness, look at the read from CRR after the 50. I don't know if the replay will go back and show the quick thinking from CRR. Oh, I guess he had immediate immediate landing on the back corner, which allowed him to make the play so easily. I was thinking maybe he had gotten bumped up, but quick reads, and it's 5-3. The whole pace of the series has changed. Every single game felt like it was TOXIIC leading all the way to the very end. But CRR a minute away from equalizing, sending us to game 5. CRR, easy catch on a clear. TOXIIC's gonna recover. Oh, he just left the net open. Surely the boost is not worth that much. I was about to say that he's gonna have trouble defending on low boost, making multiple saves, but I mean, you could also just not defend at all if you want to go pick up the 100 boost. .30 and that kickoff goal did not go directly in, meaning I think we're looking at a game 5. I have to think back at game number 3, TOXIIC up 4-1. Really felt like he started going for shots we were not seeing him take earlier, trying to hit these low reset doubles, ceiling pinches, almost just freestyling and getting comfortable in a matchup that he was destroying. But now he's 10 seconds away from one game to decide it all, and the past 2 he was not able to win. Perfect Mechie finish. CRR showing he could shoot, but doesn't let it go in, so we don't have to watch a goal replay. We got game 5 at the start of this Dawn-a-thon run. Game number 5. TOXIIC bumping CRR, but CRR should be able to pick up his own back corner boost. TOXIIC wanted another play. CRR maybe having to go for a heavy touch in order to avoid the demo. We'll put the ball in TOXIIC's control on the back wall. How many subs did we start at today? Koi could be back. We just need 100 subs on the day, which is how much it takes to reset the Dawn-a-thon. Anyways, so as we get down to, you know, the low hours on the day, either it'll end or Koi will be brought back. TOXIIC playing on the wrong side of the ball here as he looks to recover back to the play. CRR wanted a bump. TOXIIC forced into reverse. Still backflips it away. I think we've gotten two or three subs today. TOXIIC breaks out 4 today, so just 96. That's it. TOXIIC dive and dunk, slams it off the back wall, and that is just going to enable CRR to get an easy one. CRR, direct kickoff. This is not very often seen. A kickoff that bounces off the wall and doesn't even need a follow-up here at the highest level. TOXIIC delay kickoff into wave dash. TOXIIC just waiting it out with CRR not wanting the challenge, but ultimately just popping the ball up and giving him a pretty easy thing to defend. That demo should be a goal. Ooh, CRR or TOXIIC not going power shot. I thought if he just went immediately and just shot it to the net as fast as he possibly could, that I didn't think CRR would be able to respawn, but he obviously disagrees. Felt like he needed to slow it down, and CRR makes it back. He's going to be able to survive this physical play. TOXIIC tries to reset, is not able to get this boost. Every other time we've seen those positions, felt like TOXIIC was the one winning him out, but now CRR getting the edge. Flick, demo to TOXIIC. Should be able to stop this with ease and set up a possession the other way. Double jump. Bump will do it. Does not need to be fancy. TOXIIC on a carry. Gets challenged by backflip CRR. TOXIIC seems more than willing to just low 50, 1,000 challenges in a row if he needs to before he grits his opportunity. Takes his shot. That one gets saved. CRR trip out to the midfield, and yeah, TOXIIC recognized. Oh, he did not punish though. You saw the camera check to see where you're going, CRR. You're leaving the net open, but he was not taught a lesson at all. He managed to survive. CRR now maybe in a possession of his own. Can be awkward to control the ball back here. Both players have boost, so it's just about who can get the bounce to go their way. CRR will steal in this corner, but in the process, TOXIIC bounces out. CRR just being a bit of a pest. Oh, what a demo. TOXIIC's demo game has been so clean. And that ball actually didn't even need a follow-up. It was going to bounce in. Look at this wall dash demo from TOXIIC as CRR transitions to the back wall. Just a little bit of extra speed will do it. And it's 3-2 now in favor of TOXIIC. CRR send this one straight to the ceiling. Kickoff goal denied. But he has TOXIIC using the little boost that he did have off kickoff to fall back to net. Boost grab in the corner. TOXIIC survives. 30 seconds for CRR to finish off the reverse sweep. TOXIIC's not going to let this possession go easy, I imagine. Oh my goodness, he almost did though. He almost handed it directly to CRR. Instead, it'll be a TOXIIC goal. Was CRR not expecting this? I want to go back to his POV. I think he just had rotated a little bit too deep into the corner and wasn't ready for TOXIIC to just drop the ball down. Looks like TOXIIC may just defend against the reverse sweep. That one had to go in basically immediately, and I don't think CRR has the boost to get a hook shot or anything of value. So he knows it's over. It's GG's, and it is a TOXIIC win. 5-2 for TOXIIC. He holds off the reverse sweep, and he finishes level 1 in the Donathon. Now, we must ask him the ever-important question. Does he want to keep going in the Donathon? A 3-2 win for Mr. TOXIIC. TOXIIC, let's take a look at your wheel. 1 second, I'm wondering what I need to do here. I need this. Let's take a look at Mr. TOXIIC's wheel. Just about everybody's back in. TOXIIC isn't in. Drally's in. Brazier's Rise. Not Atow or DRKNOWN. They're in the other run right now. And not CRR. I think Juicy was saying he might not want to play for like a few days or so. But here is what TOXIIC's wheel would look like if he wants to spin again. I don't know if he's in chat or if he's looking somewhere where he can see it. Do you want to cash out or double up? If he likes to double up, we will spin the wheel to see his next opponents. He can take a look at the odds of who he is likely to play. He says. Tense. Double! He's going double! TOXIIC's opponent for level 2 will be one of these many options. Red Mob! Red Mob has crazy RNG, dude. He is very excited to play, though, so it does work out. Red Mob wants to go again. The English matchup against Mr. TOXIIC. Maybe today. It depends if TOXIIC wants to play again. Maybe tomorrow. Let's go see. You got Red Mob. Want to play it again if he's around? Or tomorrow? He says can do. Okay, let's see if Red Mob's around. We can fit another match in before Atow DRKNOWN. The Mob. The Mob is in game. I'll send him an invite. He'll know what that means. We're explaining to TOXIIC how it works. Chat, let us run some ads, and you know what we do when we do ads. You know what we do when we do ads. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I kind of like long shot, even though it's not about how fast you go. Lahar, thank you for the 40 months, tier 1. Appreciate you, gamer. 4 hours, 31 minutes left on the clock. Could we be done today? Oh, King of Marbles is not indicated because that bot is not on right now. Greggy Beans! Mesley Crunch, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Appreciate you, gamer. Appreciate all you guys' support to the channel. Extending the Dawn-a-thon. Now it is time for all of you to type exclamation point play. And I will be RB. Yo, it's Ledford. Thank you for the 11 months prime. And Mr. Nice Guy, thank you for the 7 months prime. We're hype training.
Chat, Utopia is here.
Okay, it's Ledford. If all I have to do is stand up to get subs, I'll do it. I'll do it. Reb Mob. New series, level 200.
BSC underscore 1439.
Thank you, Mr. Nice Guy, for the 7 months. -2 for leaving for a few minutes. I went and got some strawberries. All right, we're ready. Let me do the intro again. Be cool, chat. No DSCS. Where's the song? The Donathon continues. TOXIIC able to take down CRR in the best of 5, and now he's got the mob who has decent RNG at level 2 for $125. Best of 5 coming right at you. Whoa, what is going on? What was that? Collab stream with D.O.N? I don't think Zaryu is interested too much in Rocket League. So probably no time soon. You can make right now. I don't mind. He said, wait. Okay. I will make. Next marble sub only. Aga? I think mob. Oh no, he's ready. Chat, here we go. It's a best of 5. It's TOXIIC versus Red Mob. As Red Mob is going to fake the kickoff and double this into the corner. Red Mob has now played against Drally, who he took to game 7, and Juicy, who he got absolutely farmed by, hate to say. But Juicy was looking really strong. How will he match up against a guy like TOXIIC? The Mob has looked very respectable in his ones games, despite not catching a win just yet. He may be trying to get a streak of his own going. That flick will be a free pass to TOXIIC. He'll take those every time and make it 1-1. TOXIIC not being able to decide what to do deep in the corner. Had to just back off. That one's going to be wide. Now looking to get Meki. That 50. Oh my goodness, what a save from Red Mob. I feel like that was set up pretty well by TOXIIC to make it so that there was no place to go. Yo, Hoffy! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. The train keeps on rolling, and the numbers keep going back up. We're actually almost back to 5 hours. You missed a few episodes. Didn't Red Mob retire? He did. He did retire, now that you bring it up. That was a few months ago, right after making main event, I think, with his threes team. He decided that was enough. And we saw him, leave the scene for a bit, but he's back now, ready to grind once again. What do you guys think about the grounded theory? Parkour! 35 months. If Mob has no fans, I am dead. Do you guys ever think secretly kids get grounded and they either take a break and or retire as a secret, I was grounded, so I decided to quit, but now I'm back? Not necessarily what could have happened, but I feel like there's been a lot of different ones. Yo! Summer Ghostas! Thank you for the 5. Absolutely Ghostas. And we're back to 5 hours. Is it never ending? I'm not sure. The Mob catching a demo on TOXIIC. There are a couple things that it will probably have to stop for. There'll be another scam moment whenever we transition to a new house. Hopefully that's not a very long amount of scammed days, but probably will be a few as Red Mob gets a second. And then if we make it all the way to December, there's going to be probably a lot more scamming as baby Feer is born. If we do make it that far. Five subs for 5 hours, couldn't resist. Well, I appreciate it. Red Mob should be scoring an open net right now, and does just that to make it 3-2. That grounded thing was never a thing when I was a kid. My parents just peeled my skin off. I was never grounded either, but it's because I never broke the rules, Aga. It's just like, why break the rules when you could just be a good boy? Antika, stay with the 2 months prime. I think we're also just maybe a little bit loners. I'm trying to think back. Me and my brothers, I don't think we ever got grounded, but maybe it's because it was like, hey, you have to stay in the house. We were like, okay. Sick. World of Warcraft is in the house. So that's no problem for me. TOXIIC. Soaring up for a pre-jump challenge that was nowhere near the play. As the mob did not go air dribble, he just went a heavy first touch. I mean, that heavy first touch from the mob in other situations is not a strong play. It usually just gives the ball to the defender. Unless the defender is assuming you're going to be air dribbling, for sure. Which it seems like that's what TOXIIC was doing. Now wave dash kickoff from Red Mob. He's got a 5-3 lead. First time chatter says, I got shot when I was young. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say. You can find solace here in this chat. No one will shoot you. I promise. TOXIIC. Double jump over the obvious Red Mob challenge. And now just needs 1 goal in 32 seconds. TOXIIC. Kickoff possession in his favor. Has Red Mob on the back wall. Red Mob has a decent amount of boost, though, to work with. Can he clear it meaningfully? No, he cannot. TOXIIC will get his 5th goal. Red Mob bumping TOXIIC out ahead of him, and he's even able to use that bump to get his angle. Fake kickoff. Feels dangerous. TOXIIC read it. No boost for the mob now as he has to defend against TOXIIC. Possession. Red Mob in and out. TOXIIC fakes. 6-5. Red Mob likes to make it spicy. Somehow keeps every game close. But it looks like the comeback was for nothing here. It's TOXIIC very likely to finish this one out, barring an absolute, utter, massive miracle. Can't imagine it. TOXIIC will take game number 1. Game number 2. The mob with his cheese kickoff. Not able to use it for a goal this time around. Oh my goodness, those flicks from TOXIIC. Even with defenders back, trying to just slam it over the top, and honestly, it feels likely with how much power he gets. Thank you for the 17 subs, chats. During the hype train, much appreciated. TOXIIC send one to the back wall, and now passing one towards the net. The mob, he just own goal. That was an impressive own goal. To be able to catch this ball and put it on target somehow. Just a soft touch to drop it to the nets. Mystical, great to see you. I'm glad we were able to chat in Raleigh. TOXIIC ground pinch. No. Oh, wow. It's not going to be a ground pinch. It's going to be a post pinch. Red Mob had boost to work with, too. In defense, just got turned around and didn't seem like TOXIIC was going to score until last second he pinched it in. TOXIIC staring down Red Mob. Whoa, accidentally over switched cameras there. The Mob to the skies with boost off the ceiling. Nothing comes of it. And he's not able to keep the possession going. Flick from TOXIIC. The Mob is actually in the perfect spot to take it away off the ceiling. It's a really impressive flick too. TOXIIC is just running it up now. Red Mob maybe looked like he was competing in game number 1. In fact, I feel like he led most of the game. But now TOXIIC is in a groove, seems to have him figured out. Red Mob trying to pass to himself off the back wall. There was a world in which that scores if he could keep the double down. TOXIIC pre-flip bump. The Grove, they give the 7 months. Red Mob finally on the board. Takes him just about 2 minutes here in game number 2. Red Mob with a possession. We'll start an air dribble before the midfield line. And take it down for a 50. He has been pretty impressive in positions like this. He finds ways to get good shots, and he proves me right. It's not easy to get a meaningful shot in this tight angle, and you have to be pretty mechanical to do it. But I believed in the Mob, and he made me look smart. When I was in middle school, I straight up sucked, so my parents made the system of cards, and each card had like a chore or whatever on it. All the dumb stuff I did had a certain amount. Oh, did Red Mob just miss an open net? All the dumb stuff I did had a certain amount of cards associated with it. One of the cards was to write a letter to my grandmother, like 4 times a year probably. A few years after that, she said it was one of the sweetest things any of her grandkids had done. When in reality, I just kept saying the F word to my parents. What a system of punishments. Is that what I'm gonna do for Feer Jr.? All right, you didn't listen, so now it's time to spin the wheel. Also, great shot from Red Mob off the ceiling. Wave dash bouncer. TOXIIC has a great setup here off the ceiling. I like how perfectly in sync with the ball he is, but still wasn't able to find a way to finish it. A used trumpet, maybe the 8 months prime. TOXIIC ultimately able to get the counter after Red Mob not being efficient enough with his offense. Found himself inside the nets with 0 boost. The Mob flick saved, and now TOXIIC up into an air dribble, has 50, up quicker than the Red Mob, but didn't get it with a meaningful touch over the top. I think there was a window to score, and TOXIIC clearly tried to get it, but the soft touch version results in him getting scored on. DRKNOWN playing today, yes. Atow versus DRKNOWN after this one. And then after that, assuming that we don't play yet another match, we have a very special game to play today. With a potential Marbles Grand Prix on the line. And you guys are going to need everybody in chat to succeed. So you will not want to miss it. The Mob going to equalize, make it 5-5. TOXIIC setting up an air dribble, ground pinch. Oh my goodness, TOXIIC. The first touch is straight off the side wall to the midfield. And it doesn't look like there's going to be an easy way to score, but a little reset pinch will do it. And an 80 km/h goal to make him up 1. TOXIIC slides through, grabs a demo, and the physical game has continued to work for him. 7-5 with 36 left to go. The Brick Bob is back out. Someone on YouTube asked, what is Brick Bob? Just look to the chat. That's the Brick Bob. And looks like it is helping out the Red Mob because he has already gotten his 6th goal. And it's time to believe that he maybe can do it. Quit your job to help the mob. Delay kickoff from TOXIIC as he tries to stop the bleeding. But Red Mob has a great possession because of it. TOXIIC has boost to work with. Talked about how solid Red Mob was out of the corner before. Now TOXIIC used up everything and he even missed the dash. Which means his recovery is going to be late. He gets demoed. And how can Red Mob score this? He's going to have to do it through the air with TOXIIC on low boost. Air dribble, reset, challenged, sent to the ground. It'll hit. TOXIIC up 2-0 in this best of 5. I am a DSC man. All of me is for the DSC. As a man, I am DSC. DSC, and it is for them. DSC, that I am the DSC. That I am for the DSC. Okay, good to know. We got the bug, so we're sitting here for a minute. What if you made that bot that reads chats sub only? No, I mean that's still too much. It's still too much reading. A lot of the people here are subscribers. Game number 3. TOXIIC is looking to run it up and see just how far he can go. King only is much more reasonable, and I almost added that, and I maybe still will, where when in marbles mode, the king and all of his messages will be automatically read out. TOXIIC picking up a demo on the landing, and gonna make it 2-0. Red Mob, little bump. That'll do it. See, wave dashes off the sidewall in the corner. Red Mob stealing the boost. Grabbing the midfield as well. What a flick from TOXIIC. He should have been more in trouble having 0 boost, but he does that, and it instantly buys him time. That's a great 1-2. Ooh, just inside the post. Even TOXIIC gives him the nice one. Just one touch to the sidewall, lands perfectly, and quickly power shooting at 111 km/h shot. That is just a filthy outplay. TOXIIC evading the bump. And now flicking in order to get a third. All the boost stolen off the map, it would seem, by TOXIIC. Saw him doing this to CRR as well, finding ways to keep him completely starved out. Is he going to go bump here? He is going to protect the ball, gets a demo, and gets it crossbar down. Not much more you can ask for from TOXIIC. Red Mob, I mean, there's just nothing you could do. TOXIIC preferring his wave dash kickoff. And it almost worked out. Wow, what a save from Red Mob. Able to send it into the crossbar. Quick recovery. Perfect landing. Little wave dash and power shots to bring it back within 1. There should be no loophole. I think bits are appropriately priced. Donations, I think, are appropriately priced as well. As Red Mob makes it 4-4. TOXIIC was hoping to get a bigger clear, I guess, off of that flip in the corner. That being said, I say there's no loophole, but bits might be, you know, as strong as they were around the time of the loophole in terms of creating another day, because we've started it much lower than the 9 to 5-a-thon was ending. I'm not trying to farm bits. You do not have to give bits. No, it's cool. I don't care. You don't have to give bits. Oh, I'll just, the stream will just end. No, it's fine. TOXIIC makes it 5-5. TOXIIC gonna make it 6-5 as he continues to outplay quickly off kickoffs. Red Mob was maybe hoping to bump him with that flip, and when it didn't work, oh, he left the party. Okay. TOXIIC, oh, the Red Mob, I should say, has been playing the game for 4 hours. That is my take. Tiny Terry taught us about how if you have the game open for 4 hours, you just get DC'd from the party. So in case you're wondering how long he's had the game open for. Red Mob, crucial play off the sidewall. He has great control over the ball. Not quite able to score it after the 50, but does get a boost steal. TOXIIC sitting on a decent amount. I wonder if Red Mob expects him to be more starved than he is, because that was a pretty impressive boost conservation. Undercut from the Mob. Seemed like he was trying to decide between actually taking an air dribble or hook-shotting to punish TOXIIC's early challenge, but didn't decide either and just let TOXIIC take it away. Red Mob to the ceiling, so TOXIIC goes to the ground. Now, trying to just shoot it right over the top of him. Red Mob escapes and will get himself a 6th goal. Every single game kept close by Red Mob. It feels like no matter what. TOXIIC goes looking for a demo, I believe. Red Mob able to avoid it, but he kept driving in order to not slow down and get hit by that. And the continuous driving put him out of position. TOXIIC boost pickup, booming long shot as he sees Red Mob creeping in too close to. Oh no, it's not in. The follow-up is not in either. Red Mob denies it. Will not have a counterattack though. Gets demoed. He found himself on the wrong side of the ball. Had to stop moving with no boost. Easy target. Oh my goodness, what a shot from TOXIIC. This did not feel possible to score. As TOXIIC pre-flips back, gets the reset. Oh, look at this shot from TOXIIC. He's gonna tilt himself to sleep tonight. Oh gosh. The typing has started. We have gotten to the last minutes of the elimination game for the Mob, which means the typing will begin. TOXIIC up to But now just up 1 with 35 seconds. Delay kickoff really from both players as TOXIIC tried not to play into the delay. TOXIIC bumping Red Mob. Boost grab from Red Mob. That touch ain't it though, so he's gonna have to use every last bit of it to keep this possession going. Should be able to get a clean boost grab. Forced to send it off the side wall. TOXIIC went sailing away from the nets, but Red Mob couldn't punish quick enough. Might have to go for a full field dribble to clutch it up at 10 seconds. The Mob brings it down to the ground. Lost possession. Wait! Ooh, there was still a chance there, but TOXIIC will win in the sweep. TOXIIC wins at level 2. The question now is, does he want to keep going to level 3? We'll take a look at his board. 3-0 over the Mob. His wheel looks a little bit like this. Cash out or double up? What's it gonna be? $125 right now. Could go for $250. The highest prize anyone has ever won or would have ever won. He says, as he tries to decide. Looking at his wheel, we got Moxie, Nas, Vatira, Drally, Joria. We got some tough opponents here. Who knows which one it could land on? How good is he feeling about his 1v1 prowess? He thinks extra long. And we get some hmms in chats. Maybe if I change what the board looks like, does that make him feel any better or worse? Double! He's going double! TOXIIC's going double! Time to spin the wheel! Vatira! Vatira was selected. Vatira just cashed out at 125. The question is, does he want to go again against TOXIIC? Or will we have to give him a different opponent? We'll have to find out. Vatira's a pretty tough draw the way he was playing. Alright, let me see what TOXIIC's. You've got Vatira. Would you want to play now if he was here? Or tomorrow? Okay, he would be down to go now. Oh, wait. I think this is... It would only be enough time if it was a sweep. Is Vatira on? He is. Let me see. If he's down to go, I'll check and see if Atow DRKNOWN could go a little bit later. I actually don't have Discord up. Oh, wait, that would mean, let's think about it. Atow has scrims. Atow and Vatira are still teammates. Let me rack my head. Atow and Vatira are still teammates. That means Vatira can't play. I think. Current Central European time. Central European time. Okay, yeah, it is in 30 minutes. But Vatira's... Wait a second. Leaked change of team. Oh wait, it scrims earlier. Never mind. That's got something different. Okay, never mind. No. He's not scrimming right now. That was earlier. All right. Let's see if we can contact Vatira. He's in game. Yo, you got selected to TOXIIC. Let me see if I can get him quickly. Atow saying he'd be a little bit late to his game, which actually perfectly allows us to fit a best of 5 that could go to game 5 before it. But Vatira is in training. We only respin if Vatira doesn't want to play today or tomorrow. Which he might not. Vatira did cash out on his own run. I'll invite him. Let's see what happens. He's sitting in training apparently, which I think could very well mean he's not at his computer. How does this work? Great question. Let's pull up the board. If you win, you can elect to go double or nothing against the current set of opponents. TOXIIC had 6250 today after beating CRR, decided to go again, got Red Mob. Now up to 125, decided to go again, got Vatira. So now he'll need to beat Vatira in a best of 5. And then we get into the best of 7s, and we remove all of the C tier players if he wants to keep going. Who funds this? Me! I do. Brought to you by the Feer. Text him. His number is 173. Hello, when is the marbles happen? Who told him? Who told the first time chatter? So that you clearly told one of your friends to hop in the stream. Technically, the marbles are open right now. You could type exclamation point play. All right, let me see what TOXIIC wants to do. He hasn't responded. I invited him in game as well. Looking unlikely for right now. Especially because I have another match in 27 minutes. You good to play tomorrow? Body declines. I'd respin it, but still tomorrow. Wow, they were all 1-goal games. I didn't even think about that. It was a sweep, but in 1-goal games. Okay. I don't think we're getting TOXIIC versus Mr. Batira right now. So it could be ads time and marbles time. And I'll see you after this.
Exclamation mark play.
I can pogo? That was from a different day. Did you bring me back snackies? No, I didn't. I didn't even get snackies. Just a little walking around. Can you please show the player tiers? I'd have to recreate them because I keep making it on a one-time use tier list, but let me see. I can remake it somewhat quickly. It was something like this. Atow was A, DRKNOWN was B, Drally was S, CRR was C, Joria's was A, Joya was C, Juicy was B, Moxie was S, Redmob C, Nush B, Razier's B, I think, Fatira A, Nas S, Rise C, TOXIIC. I think it might have been like this. Something like this. Are there any adjustments we need to make, chat? Like, was Juicy's run good enough that he should be here now? Juicy was looking pretty good. Beat Drally. Beat Joria's. I think Juicy goes A. Also over Joria's, I don't think it really matters what order they're in up here, but just to get their odds, Juicy should probably go A. I have adjusted his odds accordingly. Anything else? Anything else we need to change? Someone has to go C? Why does someone have to go C? Although I do think it would be DRKNOWN. D? thing is, that I don't want to make anyone any more likely to get it, but I could see a world in which, based on how Red Mob's played, it looks something like this. I could see this being the tier list, but right now we're going here. Where is DSC? I'm obviously in the D tier for DSC. All right, we're gonna run the marbles, chat. It's marbles time. Then I will give you guys a preview of what we're gonna do after Atow DRKNOWN. What did Summer Ghost Us make this time? DSC. I mean, I don't know if this one needs to be a GIF. DSC connected. It does seem like it could just be the disconnected version. Ah, no, it looks good as a GIF, I guess. This one, the rolling down to the end is all a formality. I guess unless you die. Unless you die. You're trying to launch as far as you can. We're also at 309 subs. I think if we get to 385, all the banned people will come back. As I see people using Koi Timer a bunch. Yo, Puddin! What are you rocking here? You got a little vehicle on your marble. Somer Ghostas has got a glowing marble. Move cam. Oh, you're right. Also do this. Bow, 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 bow. Look for your name, chat. See how slow you are. Or how fast you are. Where's the NCRT guy? He's so slow. Oh my goodness. You can get deleted by the ball. The bouncing ball destroys you. Alright, Shifty is going to be the first one to go. Shifty, how far can you set the boundary? Not the best landing for speed. No way this one goes that far. Actually pretty good though. Shifty, your current leader. Ooh, it's Jorge. Look at that launch. Beautiful launch from It's Jorge. Ooh. What? Oh, someone was way ahead. Nice to be nice. Jekyll the cat. Oh my goodness, it's so close. But nice to be nice is the current best. Ikes. Oh, Ike, nice win. The one guy no one likes. Chuck Billy. Chuck Billy, pretty good shot. Solson. Oh, a used trumpet. Ike, just looking too good. I think that's probably it. Let's go take a look at who lost. The loser is the shortest shot, and the loser is... There will be bears. Unless one of these two actually get off. Oh, wait! Oh, no, he launched far enough. It's going to be There Will Be Bears, or it's going to be Bames far if he somehow hits something. Nope. Ike, congratulations. IKE or 1KE. Congratulations on your sub. And There Will Be Bears. Chat, we're losing a lot of good chatters. Congratulations on my loss. It is true. All right. Chat, now it is time for a little bit of a fun game. Practice for me. After Atow versus DRKNOWN, we have a juicy match to be played between me and you guys. Make sure There Will Be Bears gets timed out. But because we don't have enough full time to run it right now, it's just going to be practice for me. And here's what I'll say. When it comes time to actually play the official match, you guys are all going to want to be here. As many of you as possible, because it'll be strength in numbers for you guys. That's the most I'll say. What do you guys want for your prize? For this match coming up between me and you guys. I was saying a Marbles Grand Prix. Orange juice. You can't fool me. I'm leaving. $1,000. $3 free whole screen watch. Banana bread again. Dog walk stream. Problem with dog walk stream is it doxes me. We could do cash. You guys just want cash? Plus 8 hours? We could do hours as well, but probably not plus 8. We would do a lot less than that. I could maybe try and go for like plus 2 hours. Pizza for everyone, 72-hour stream. All right, you guys might be wondering why Mario music is playing. It's because wait.
Hello.
Oh, I need to close out the leaks because right now I'm just practicing. You got some slight leaks of what comes in the future. Give me your timer. I know you guys are gonna be worried about not having your timer. I'm trying to find it. Don't worry. Wait, where is it? Marbles matches countdown. One sec. So long, marathon timer group. Let me just copy it like this. Bum, bum, bum.
Press start to play.
I can't find the timer group. Oh, is it already there? Oh, it's because it's already there. We already have it. There it is. Cosplay as Mario. You look kind of like him. When is the match? Atow D.O.N should be starting in about 14 minutes. For now, Mario practice for big game. For big match after show match. And let me switch categories so I'm not cheating everyone.
Press start to play.
Alright chat, as you know, I am an elite Super Mario speedrunner, and I'm going to prove it with a bit of practice today. It's going to be me versus you guys in a race of Mario. And let me show you how good I am. First, I need to figure out how my live split works. Start is in fact numpad 1. Oh, but I need to make it so that's the global hotkeys. Okay.
It's me, Mario.
And we're off to the races.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly.
Crash game? Maybe in the future. No leaks yet what you guys can do to slow me down. But before you get to slow me down, I need to show you just how fast I can be. That being said, there's no way I finish in 12 minutes. Atow will almost certainly be ready before I finish this. But I'll make sure he lets me know when he is ready. All right. First step of the speedrun is to skip the Lakitu, which is nice and easy. You just do a long jump like this, and then you chat with him. It's called the skip. You just talk all the way through his whole dialogue. Why they call it a skip? It's interesting. I don't know. Can you tell Atow to be late? You need to make some food first. He is going to be a little bit late. He already told me. Oftentimes, players seem to overshoot their lateness, though. Atow could play... I mean, first off, he has to win. But Atow and DRKNOWN could play as many matches as they want. Assuming we can get their opponents ready to play as well. You guys worried? You guys worried? You guys see that tech? Did you see that tech? Wait, he's good? Yeah. Yeah. Now we're worried. What's the money limit? You weren't here yesterday? 125 is what they both ended at. But it can go... I mean, it's not 125. I haven't revealed what my limit is, but it is more than that. Oh, I forgot to split. I don't know how you skip a split. I'll have to look it up. It's been a while since I've played. Look at me move. Look at me schmovin'. You guys saw me do 120 star. You thought I was bad? Are you going to think differently now? I'm just going to clip into this wall and grab... Okay. I need to actually look at the controller for this. Second try is the best try. That's what they always say. Third try. Third try never misses. We're trying to clip and grab a star that is inside the wall. And you know what they say is that fourth time's the charm. Third time you miss, but fourth time is the charm. Uh-oh. There it is! We fine, guys? How do you feel about that now? How do you feel about it now? First try, too, dude. We're absolutely schmovin'. You thought speedruns were fast. Keep talking. That's actually an RNG manipulation for future in the run. A layman would probably see that and think that that was just like a death. But that was RNG manipulation. You have to do it twice. You have to do it twice. To really guarantee the RNG is fully manipulated. All right, this one's for real though. I was joking around before with those. TOXIIC cannot play another one today. He got Vatira for tomorrow. You thought I was tassing at first? Yeah, I mean, I am pretty good. That makes a lot of sense. You're not gonna lie, this is really good for a first try speedrun? Yeah, this is my first try. It's the first time I've ever played this game. The match should, in theory, start in 7 minutes, but Atow has already said he's going to be late. So we need, whenever he shows up... Oh, wait, what the heck? I'm kind of nice with it, dude. Did you also play this game as a kid? How old were you when it came out? I'm glad that you assumed I was a kid. Chat would normally be like, oh, did you play this game in your 20s when it came out? I was indeed a kid. Probably just a couple years old, I imagine. I need to look up how to skip. Any speedrunners know by default what is a skip split on the numpad? I think it might be 8. I'm gonna guess 8. Didn't work. Uh-oh, missed the owl. Why are we playing Mario? Do you see how much I'm schmoving in Mario? It'd be a crime to not play Mario. Alright, we're just going to split both of them. We are waiting for Atow's arrival, which should be in about 15-ish minutes. Who's your favorite SM64 speedrunner? Mine is for sure Simply. I think I want to do this. There we go. Chat, I haven't played in forever. And I'm actually playing a lot better than I thought I would be. Based on that dribble challenge that I did, when I hadn't dribbled in forever, it did not go great, but this is going pretty decent so far. I'd be worried if I was you guys. How did you first start? Take 7 minutes, but you get the next in under... Oh, yeah. I think you're hacking. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. The splits are not great. How do you play Nintendo games on PC? You would emulate them. I wouldn't do that, though, personally. Because I would play them whichever way Nintendo would want me to. Oh wait, I didn't split again. Sorry, it's been a while since I speedrun chat. Okay, this is all part of it. Getting hit by the buzzer actually makes things go faster. Trust me. Wait, why am I getting these red coins? I'm so used to watching speedruns, I don't do red coins. But I watch so many speedruns and they always get red coins. So I'm just doing what they do. Okay, why did I forget how to get up this? I'm feeling good. This has been great practice. Surely that hits. Just a funny little miss as a bit. Okay. Alright, I'm ready to split this time. The first actual real splits. What do I do next? I think I go down here. I'm trying to remember my own speedrun. I can look at the splits, I guess. SSL now. Okay, the SSL star is gonna be kind of hard. I know I've been playing at an elite level, but I might mess it up, chat. Okay. Come on. Oh, I still got it. I cannot believe I'm first trying some of these things. Considering it has been forever since I have played the game.
Here we go!
Can't get into the, you know, arena, but... Okay, that was not what I meant to do, but we'll make it look like it is. Oh, okay. Can we get cheap TTS? I'll give you cheap TTS when the actual match happens between me and you guys later today. If you want.
Here we go!
I'm just speedrunning right now, dude, setting the baseline, so I couldn't possibly slow down. Did I miss? Why do I have only 10? I only remember getting 2 there. I'm gonna keep going. I don't know which where I didn't get a star that I normally get, but hopefully I find it later. I'm waiting for Atow's match, don't you worry. Also, stop trying to pretend like you aren't loving the Mario. I think I get 3 HMC stars. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do something on the fly here. Did you do walk kicks and baby penguin? Yeah, that sounds right.
Here we go!
I think. Do I get 3 HMC stars? Dude, I don't even know. Okay, it's been a while. There is some hope for you guys if I just forget how to get the stars. Oh no, I get 3 HMC stars. I talked to this guy. And then I think I get 2 inside the actual map.
Here we go!
We need Koi, he would save us? Save you from what? Oh, that's bad RNG? That's double bad RNG? Chat, are you guys impressed so far? Don't lie. Honestly, yeah? Good. Because you guys are going to have to bring the heat if you want to beat me in our later competition. I was looking at chat. That's why I rubbed against the wall. Okay, that's a scam. I was up there. Okay, I just wanted to do it twice. I'm not going in though. I'm going in. Green Sweetie thinks you're ass? Dude, imagine your hero telling you you're ass. That would hurt. Also, I don't know why the TTS didn't go through. Is it TTS? Oh, maybe TTS might not even be. No, it is on the scene. No, game over! Oh, I opened up the wrong. Okay, listen, chat. I have to do quick. Oh, okay. Test run might be over, chat. And Atow's ready just in time. Perfect timing. Would you look at that? I decided I wanted to be done at the perfect time. Atow is ready to go. The doctor should be ready. Let me see if he's on Steam. Ooh, the doctor is away. That's a little worrisome. What is current? Did I give him the wrong time? Current KSA time. 10. Okay, no, that's what I told him. He says, even said today, yo, is it today? I said yes, 10 p.m. KSA. Does that work? Yes. Okay, that gives me some hope that he will show up. Let's switch back to Rocket League. Rocket League. Atow D.O.N is hopefully happening. Here we were thinking Atow was going to be a little bit late. So worry about him. And yet, the doctor isn't here. Is this a random show match? This is part of the Donathon. This is part of the Donathon. Let me pull up this new run. We spun the wheel yesterday of people who had yet to participate. And this is what the new run looks like. It's a brand new, fresh run. Atow, actually, I think D.O.N got selected first. Not that it matters for this first match. Let me see if people who great, Nush is on. We're gonna use Nush as a way to try and get to D.O.N. Bush and D.O.N are not twins, no. But Nush is going to call Dr. Known for me to figure out where he's at. Because they're good buddies, despite not being brothers. Okay, yeah, you requested an emote. It was called Feerio, apparently. And now you have it. Zach is back! Thank you for the gifted sub order. There will be DSC 1439. It even has your logo on the cap? Oh, it is an F on the cap. I didn't even notice that. Good shout. We could roll for a different opponent if we can't get to Dr. Known. We will run ads right now while we're waiting to figure this all out, just to get them out of the way. You'll be back before the match starts. Road to 1439 subs. We currently are at 500. I think we had a bunch of gifted subs, maybe from the World Championship expire, because like 2 days ago it was at 1,000, and now it's down to 525. Yo, Zach is back. Thank you for the gifted sub in an APO. I'm down. Got hit with the edge. Batira can be rolled if you re-roll. No, we'll probably take Batira out. We'll roll for new opponents once we figure out what's going on. I think Nush is in game. Oh, he's in training right now. So maybe he's calling him currently. Title change? It should say Atow versus Dr. Known, which is still the plan. Until we confirm Dr. Known's not going to make it. If he is not going to make it. It's 4 a.m. I'm 12 shots deep. I should AFK water, but the music is blasting. The vibes are crazy. I'm going crazy. I am party incarnate. Isn't that an emote? But you just, yeah, put spaces between it. Sorry, Nush was typing. It's tense. What's he gonna say? Nails? Oh, he did not respond to Nush either. Okay, that means I'm gonna roll. If he's not responding to that, I think the chances he shows up. Going to roll you a new opponent. Nush couldn't get him either. All right, we head to the trusty wheel. Let us see who we could get for Atow. We'll do an original roll. Now, what we did last time is we did, to get Atow and DRKNOWN, we did a roll of people who have yet to participate. So, Atow can't be in his own role. Juicy and Joyo have participated. Red Mob has. Raziers has. Nas hasn't. Moxie hasn't. Rise has. Drally has. Nush has. Vatira has. Joyous has. CRR has now. Tempo. This would be his wheel. Let me see. I guess this is how we're running it. I don't know if we'll be able to get a match today with these people, but it's a tough wheel. Oh my god, look at the bait. Look at the bait. The wheel absolutely baited a Moxie match to the maximum level. But ultimately, it's not a Moxie match. All right, we'll reach out to Tempo. See what he says. Tempo is yes. Okay, 1 second. I need to ask Atow. I'll message on Discord. Or I'll ask him here, I guess. Yo. Tempo can play now. He was selected, but he needs 10 minutes to get warm. Is that okay? What can we do for 10 minutes? Later, you gotta get back to work? What could we possibly do for 10? I mean, it's just so tough. It's so tough to think of. He is DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Alright, I'll message him on Discord too. And while they warm up, you guys can marb. So what happens to my Feer coin in the poll? We delete the poll. Give back the points. Let me make a new one. Atow Tempo. This better not be race baiting. If we can get to 150 in the next minute or so, it won't be race bait. We'll do it right now. I think Atow maybe needed 10 minutes anyways. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Don't mind me just claiming some challenges. Chat, we need 36 more if you want to rip it right now. Type exclamation point play. Tell your mom, your dad, your brother. Get everybody to type exclamation point play. And a reminder, it is me versus you guys in a battle for a Marbles Grand Prix and or straight cash. Chat said they wanted cash. And you're gonna need everybody here. Everybody will need to be here. The more people you have, the better your chances. You'll see why. Atow type exclamation point play. He must have got my message about needing to wait. We need 16 more people. We got tempo though for you, Atow. Even though the doctor's away. You know what they say? Keep the doctor away. Take a tempo a day. Can we get 13 more? Robin F, 1978, JP Swim, Annihilus, Proverb. Thank you for the play. 9 more plays. Senderman, Chuckle the Cats, Good Grind, J-Rock, Katie Draxler, Mr. Gervais, ND Determinations. 3 more, Swirls! What's taking, dude, some of you regulars are taking forever. Bolting! 1 more play and we go. Zach is back. Thank you for the gift to El Dust Bunny. There it is! 150, we race! Atow versus Tempo after this. 4 hours and 11 minutes left on the Donathon. Double the prize pools starting today. TOXIIC already at level 3, about to set records with the money he can make. Atow and Tempo a chance to get some money of their own. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Where do the people who portaled go? Is this one of the ones where you can like sneak to the end? Yes, because apparently the record marble on this map just finished. Random Gamer EXC looking good. Suede XD. Gledslock. Bass Wiz RL over here looking strong. Here's the big massive people. One Punch Legend, Swirled, Release Rope. I'm just worried that someone's gonna like teleport to the end somehow. Random Gamer EXE looks like she'd have to blow it to not win. Random Gamer? Your new King of the Marbles! Queen of the Marbles? Do I need to change it? Wait a second. Am I not being inclusive enough? Random Gamer EXE is Queen of the Marbles, no? Let me fix it. Where is my Marbles group? Oh, you know what? It's gonna have to change the code to get it to fix. I think I can do that. All right, updated. Now I just need to refresh. I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, why did that not do it? Oh, maybe it's right here. Okay, this should do it. Queen! The Queen of Marbles. I'm sure random gamers EXE could potentially be spamming that she's not a she in chat, and I forgot who. But I have not been looking. Zelly Malem! Yeah, unfortunately, exclamation point King will still give you the Queen of the Marbles. Just the overlay. Zelly Malem! See you later. Alright. Let's see. How long has it been since I told Tempo and he started warming up? It has been 8 minutes. We'll give him a little bit more. We'll run 2 minutes of ads and then we'll invite him. So we can get a proper warm up. And get all the ads out of the way. Atow versus Tempo. Let me set up the board. D.O.N back here. Atow. Tempo. I don't know if... Chat, type 1 if you play Clash Royale. I think I've seen Jinxie play it on stream. Atow's asking me if I play Clash Royale. I've never played it. Atow typed 1. He plays. I think that's the one Jinxie plays on stream. Clash Royale stream when? He was having like super high ranked people on it. And it was very interesting to me because I was like, it seems like an interesting game to get high rank in. Chat, all you can do is type Atow +2. That's it. It's the only message allowed right now. All right. 2 minutes break is up. Invite sent to Tempo. Best of 5 gamers. Good luck, good luck. I need lead. I need lead, Mr. Atow. Can I request lead? Atow. Tempo. Everything is set up. Okay. Intro. Forgot about intro. What are we gonna do? Just start without an intro? Be cool, chat, per usual. You guys know the rules. We continue with the Double or Nothing contest. We got Atow versus Tempo. We got best of 5s for the first 3 levels. We got $62.50 as the starting prize pool. Winner can decide to cash out or double up. We start now. Nailed it. First take every time. D.O.N did not show up, so who knows when Atow D.O.N will happen, if ever. Here we go. It's Atow versus Tempo. It's 2 new players who have never played in the Donathon before. And somebody just asked, have there been any players cashing out? The answer is yes. Yes. We've had 2 cash outs as Tempo's going to open up the scoring. We told him last second that he could play in this match and he wanted a little bit of warm up. do we think he's warm as he passes to himself off the ceiling into a reset underneath Atow? We have had Juicy and Vatira both cash out at level 3. That was back when level 3 was worth a little bit less. But because they both cashed out and we had no active runs, that was when we adjusted the rule set, bumped up the prize, reduced the length of the series here in the early rounds. And now it only becomes best of 7 when there starts to be a lot more prize on the line later on. Tempo and Atow, part of a random selection of players who hadn't played yet to play a new run since the previous ones cashed out. And if you've been watching in order, we've been uploading in order. TOXIIC currently on a run of his own. He pulled Vatira, and Vatira cashed out of his run. So I don't know if he's going to want to play or not. We didn't remove him from the wheel. If he decides he doesn't want to play anymore, we'll roll TOXIICs again. Otherwise, it'll be TOXIIC versus Vatira. And in this run, we got Atow versus Tempo. Tempo wave dash shot, and he actually puts it perfectly top left. Tempo in the zone for these 1v1s. I like Atow's style. He always has something new, or at least not always, but I feel like he's more likely to have some unique setup with his car. The song that plays at the intro, I think it's like Me Channel something. All the songs we use on stream are in that playlist that just got linked, because they're all verified, copyright free. Tempo lost the ball straight to Atow to allow him to score. Takes him a minute 30, but eventually Tempo gives him one, and he's on the board. We should probably end the submissions. Chat's 56% in favor of Atow. What is this symbol on the hood of Atow's car that you can barely see? Tempo gonna pick up midfield 100 and attack a late returning Atow, trying to get him. Oh, this first hook shot is a fake to freeze Atow. You watch him rotate back. He realizes he has to hit the brakes because he's beginning faked, and then Tempo finally does put it top left, and Atow cannot accelerate it to it in time. The decal is strong line. Oh, it's just like, it's not a symbol. I thought it kind of looked like a Vitality set of wings, but I think it's just a very basic symbol. Tempo gonna bump Atow away. Make it 5-1 as he has found himself on top of the ball. And really, Atow's only goals have been basically gifts from Tempo. Tempo throwing one towards the nets. There's probably posting out, but Atow wanted to pinch it away all the same. Chat, if you guys say GIF, type 1, and if you say GIF, type 2. I think everyone's going to type 1. Atow, reset low 50. I think most people say GIF. I was one of the people who said GIF early on because the creators, whatever. For whatever reason, we were a GIF family growing up, but when 90% of everyone else says GIF, it's like at some point you gotta put aside your pride and just say what the world has decided it's called. Tempo kickoff win off the side wall to make it 7-3. Feer is a follower? No, it's just, it really comes down to this. If you call it GIF enough times and you go to say it and the people you're talking to go, huh? What? What do you, huh? Oh wait, why do you call it GIF? I call it what? And you have to have a 5-minute conversation about that every time. You just get conditioned to be like, I'm done saying it that way. I'm done saying it the way. I don't care if the creator of the image format said it that way. I'm going to say it the way everyone expects it to be. Tempo! Not able to hit the double. Koi has DM'd me. He's trying to get around his timeouts. Atow slams one down off the ceiling to make it 4-7. Sheep mentality. Oh, that's funny. Hey, at least I'm not calling it no bow. Does that make me not sheep mentality, or does it make me sheep mentality? I don't know. That's a perfect example of how there is... Oh, nice save by Tempo to get around the irritable bump. How there is no perfect agreement on how to say it, which is kind of the problem, where as opposed to GIF, everybody says a GIF, so it's clear what you should do. Tempo! Can't get another double, but he's got a 3-goal lead with a minute left to go. I personally pronounce it DSC 1439. A little bit different than everyone else. Tempo. Single jump over the top. Should be able to get the angle, but not with the power he needed. Atow back the other way. Tempo misses the redirect. Oh, Atow put it in the one spot that Tempo could save. Probably lots of space in the net. That could have been a goal. And that probably ends the dream that Atow brings this game number 1 back. Atow demoed. What are they going to finish with? I'm getting other DMs from more timed out people. Kruger 1430. Was Kruger always 1439 Kruger? He switches numbers. Game number 1 goes to Tempo as he tries to start a run in this Donathon. DSC nuts. Got me. Is DSC white and gold or black and blue? That is a great question. Game number 2. Atow and Tempo. Atow needs to turn this game around, and he's done well at the start to do just that. Picks up the midfield 100. Tempo was on the wrong side of the play. Great 50 from Atow. Tempo making sure he got that out around Atow. Hopes to put him on target, but forced to put it just a bit high. Tempo seeing Atow chasing down the ball. Floats up behind it for a 50. Atow's starting to get in the zone. He's starting to move around the field like we're used to seeing from him. Very speedy, very creative. Looking for a soft touch into the corner. Reverse wave dash. I love that from Atow, but he ultimately decided that extra bit of speed wasn't worth using. And he will instead go to the ceiling. Tempo gets it around him. And a bit awkward from Tempo, but it doesn't matter. Atow sent himself around the whole map. Wait, Kruger 1439, you're not even not even timed out? You're just DMing me for no reason? I didn't think you were timed out. DSC conspiracy. Tempo trying to recreate the goal he had to open the series, where he passed to himself off the ceiling to the resets. Not quite able to do it. Demo now should lead to an open net and a 2-1 lead. Tempo, air dribble bump, connected on Atow, but only after Atow got just enough of the ball. And then he had a better recovery on the follow-up. Atow boost grab. Setting up a bounce dribble. Hook shot. Oh my goodness. It doesn't have to be crazy. It can just be 119 kilometer per hour little chip bounce into hook. I guess that can be tough to place correctly. But still something worth trying in your own games. Atow, little bump to make it 4-2. Used to have Atow top 5 1v1ers, but he doesn't play as much anymore. There was a moment in time where Atow went on a really big streak on my channel. I think it ended playing Diaz, and he played Diaz. He played somebody on high ping, I think. I think he played Diaz. I don't know if they played on US East or something. But in retrospect, Diaz played some games on EU. I think they played on US East. Atow Diaz on US East. Diaz with 140 or whatever, or 110, and Atow with similar ping. And that was how his streak ended. But he was looking fairly unbeatable. Diaz beat just about every... Ooh, that backflip. Oh, it is still in. Wow. What placement. Diaz was beating every single European on USC servers. That was a theoretical fair matchup, but it didn't ever play out that way because they were both high ping. Diaz seemed to be more used to it. Tempo. Kickoff win. And one he maybe needs. Look at the Atow movements. He just lobbed this ball out in front of the net, though. Would have been a humongous mistake if Tempo had boost, but maybe accounting for the fact that he didn't have much. Atow keeping ball cam on. Ultimately, took a pretty weak power shot at net. One that I think he should not have taken. Maybe he didn't like his setup, but he needs to stay with the ball longer, 50, or do something that isn't just a shot from that far out. Atow gonna make it 6-4 with some kickoff creativeness. Wave dash kickoff. It's a defensive bump, though. Unlike we've seen from a lot of people, specifically Moxie, who loves his wave dash bump. That involves winning the ball to the other half first. Atow backs off, makes the save, uses his jump to push himself down the ground to get the quick counter, put it on targets, and soars through the air as a celebration. Dale Bear says, hey, Mr. Feer, you have a question. Does 7 Gifted still set a loser free? It does. It does set a loser free. Or you want it to be brought back to pay penance. Tempo getting a 5th goal. Atow dodges the Tempo bump. Tempo! Some good dashing on the side wall. It's looking like Atow's going to equalize. Probably needs to be safe on this dribble, but that's not really how Atow likes to play it normally, although I would say he did adjust correctly and play that about as safe as possible on the landing. Pogo! Oh! So close. Atow, another great 50, considering the state of the game. He seems unafraid to take the ball to ceiling height. Tempo is correctly turning, challenging, risking everything at every moment, but it's not paying off. Atow missed the sidewall pop. Now Tempo to the air dribble reset, pre-flip bump. It's exciting, but even though it would have been a goal, it still would not have gotten the game. Game number 2 goes to Atow. There will be bears. Welcome back. You have 30 minutes or you're nuked. Atow versus Tempo. Equalized in the best of 5. Tempo gonna score off the kickoff. What made you get into Rocket League, everyone? It was a friend who told me about it in 2015, but you got the game in 2016. My buddy got it for PS Plus when it was free. When I was living with him. We were roommates. So I played it because they said it was fun while I was gone for a weekend. Tempo. Hook shot. Atow saves it. Tempo follow up. And he makes it 2-0. Pre-Dr. Feer? No, it was not pre-Dr. Feer. I think I was actually away for the weekend with Dr. Feer. There will be bears! Thank you for the 7 gifted. Much appreciated. Tempo loses control of the ball and allows Atow to make it 1-2. It was old Feer, certainly, because it was prehistoric Feer. Rocket League wasn't even released yet. 320, I believe we're about 65 away from just bringing everybody back today. Atow dodging bump attempts. Heading to the side wall. Off the ceiling and back down. Tempo tried to go up there to stop him, but it did not work. Can you explain why you spun everyone? For everyone except Atow. With Atow, you took out literally everyone except Nas, Moxie, Tempo. Okay. I'll explain it again for anybody who's been watching today. Who's maybe a bit confused and felt like Tempo or others had higher chances than normal. When we rolled Atow and DRKNOWN originally, we rolled from only the players who had yet to play yet to give people a chance to start new runs. Atow, eligible bump. So, when I went to go roll DRKNOWN's replacement, I did the same thing again. I removed everybody who has yet to get to play and got DRKNOWN's replacement when he didn't show up. So that's why it was just Tempo, Moxie, and Nas, I think. So I just applied the same rules that I did when I selected DRKNOWN. You can spam question marks all you want, but everybody understands. What'd the paid chatter say? Honestly, you deserve more subs, as you're the biggest content creator since the beginning of Rocket League. Yo! Alienator, thank you for the 5 gifted. You clearly agree with Je suis DSL. The biggest content creator since the beginning of Rocket League. Wow, that is very high praise. And Tempo is the best ceiling double resets to nets player since Rocket League. As he will do it and place it on the far side of the nets to make it 3-3. Intentional loss from Atow on the kickoff to the corner. He just got on the right side of the ball, stayed grounded. Basically made it so that any result of a 50 would not go in his net. That's really what he's hoping for. And to lose it to his back corner where he could control it. I'd say it went decently well, though he wasn't able to capitalize on anything. Now he has to rotate back. Tempo's flick isn't speedy enough to score. And a fake challenge to get Atow to use just a little bit more of that boost. Stole his corners. We'll demo Atow now, who had pre-flipped trying to pick up 100. If he had stayed grounded, Tempo would have just gotten a boost steal. But since Atow flipped out, he says, well, I don't even need to steal your boost now. I'll just demo you and shoot on an open net. When does the real stream start? Mario speedrun. We'll have Tempo and Atow play. If they can go again, we'll probably have them go again. Whoever, if they roll for a new game. Otherwise, it'll start then. Atow sending one towards the net to make it 5-4. DRKNOWN did not show up today, and we confirmed with his buddy that he was not going to be able to play either. Chat, type 1 if we should add Shoddy to the wheel. I think Shoddy might be interested in playing. Atow off the ceiling, resets. Doesn't get anything. Pre-flip from Tempo. Needs to find a way to score in the minute 30. He's got lots of time. He's on offense right now. Very intentional save off the post. Great counterattack from Atow. Sent a soft shot at his nets. So instead of panicking when there's no need, he instead lines up the save off the post, gets a reset off the sidewall, and dashes his way back to the counterattack. Atow, air dribble, reset, flick, covered by Tempo. Tempo seemed like he was thinking about ceiling height. That was a mistake from Atow. But so much respect from Tempo at the start of the dribble means he was not in the right position to counter it, and then a surprising backflip. Did Tempo just bump Atow up? He has no boost left. He can't get a nice reset pop. That was one of the only ways to actually get the power to not let Tempo save it. But Tempo still did. Atow turns and challenges, all but securing this game, but just wasting more time. He's got boost advantage. He's letting Tempo really roll it in towards the net, but since the ball is rolling on the ground, he's not worried about a zero boost attacker doing too much. A all-in play in the final seconds. Maybe a mistake. Probably going to be okay with it, but Atow used up every last bit of boost. And Tempo couldn't hit the angle. Game number 3 going to Atow. One game away from continuing a Donathon run. Tempo going to have to lock in and recreate that first game if he wants to bring it back. It's 1-2. Did Tempo forget that he won the first game? Game number 4. Atow and Tempo. Zen felt iffy when I brought up the tournament format to him. Tempo, nice reset. Musty. So who knows? Maybe he'd want to jump in later. Jump in to end somebody's streak. Who knows? For now, he's not in it. Atow resets, flip to the backboard. Tempo makes a save. Nice read on where Atow was going. Atow keeping ball cam on during his dribble. A Atow signature. Tempo, great defensive reads. Yeah, Atow's giving him a what a save as well. I mean, these are not easy angles to stop. Tempo putting himself in the right spot. Do you think Daniel would ever come back to 1v1? Of course I'd be excited to have Daniel back. I'm hoping that he gives it a go this season. He was locked into threes and he got a world championship, so you could argue that was worth it. Now, does that mean he will never do, never do ones again and just stay locked in, or does that mean he's gotten a world championship, so maybe he tries to get ones as well? Who knows? I know what I want him to do. Atow taking on the DS challenge. Air dribble and ceiling height has a reset. Front flip is in. Completes. Tried to hit a little wall walk, or sorry, a ceiling walk on the way back. Atow staring down Tempo to see where he's at before starting this dribble. And saw the early challenge coming, got the reset around him, and made sure not to touch the ball because all he could have done at that point was save it. Make it 3-2. Atow doesn't go to the kickoff. It's going to work in his favor, though. I'm not sure. Tempo jumping off the ball down to a wave dash. Big save from Atow, but it rolled instead of bouncing, which is going to leave an opportunity for Tempo to recover. That roll just takes just a little bit longer. Tempo does make it back, but Atow still finds a way through. This isn't easy to do either. At low speeds, when both players have stopped and they're both on low boost, it's not super simple to get it past. And yet he found the power he needed. And the placements, which is probably even more important. Tempo, big kickoff win. Atow's back and actually landed back wall, which is the biggest part of that save. Instead of falling into net, you land back wall and you get a dribble of your own off the ceiling. The double is crossbar down and out. Atow pinning this one straight up, and maybe not as straight up as he would have liked. I think Tempo had a chance, but Tempo just handed it right back. Atow on a dribble, pre-flip. Not quite full pre-flip, hits at the side of his car, but places it top shelf. And Atow looking strong here with half a game left to go in what could be his 3-1 win and his first series win in a Donathon. Tempo pops up, goes for a flick, makes it 5-3. This was a nice flick from him, and he needs more kickoff wins if he wants to bring this one back. Atow, Musty now backs off. Tempo dunk and gets a goal. Slowly clawing his way back. We've been going over team swaps as players arrive to play in the Donathon. I guess these guys are both brand new, so I should mention what happened to their teams. Atow is playing with Fatira still on KC, but Juicy has taken over Drowley's spots. Tempo was playing, I forget who he was playing with last season, but I'm not sure we know who he's playing with. I feel like I've seen his montages. He's been doing lots of YouTube videos, and I want to say the comments on his YouTube videos are still who are you going to play with. So I'm not sure what Tempo's team is going to be just yet. Level 1 is $62 now if you haven't been paying attention. We bumped it up. It's double bonus from here on out to the end of the Donathon, and shorter matches here at the start. He is currently teaming with Acro and Edgeby. That sounds like a team he might have played with last year, or at least Edgeby is. But that's a confirmed this year team. Tempo's going to tie it up right now. He wants to see some Game 5. Atow, oof, able to finish off the kickoff. Close. Tempo gets a little bit of ping noise, but not enough to stop it. Atow, air dribble, reset, minute left to go. Wave dash shot is placed so well. I mean, this is just really tough to stop if you're Tempo. The placement from Atow in these final moments, I mean, perfectly bottom right. There's so much he can do in the air. You have to respect it. The NA news is that NRG is staying the same. Tempo slowing down on the reset. That might be the end of this game. Actually, great. Zap Dash recovery still has a chance. Kofor, First Killer, and LJ are the old Ultimates team that are now under Shopify Rebellion. Tempo able to get a counterattack because Atow being aggressive despite the lead. Wave dash kickoff. To the back corner for Atow. Baiting Tempo in. Which he can't do with a 1-goal lead. Maybe he wants a demo here. Recognize he wouldn't be able to get it. Tempo pinch! Is that good enough to be a goal? It is! Atow drops him the nice one. Tempo needs a goal bad. He doesn't have possession, but he gets a chance to pinch. And he perfects it. It is one bounce. So maybe not perfect. But a tie game from Tempo. Atow, slight delay kickoff. It looks like Tempo did as well. Atow, little bump. The classic Moxie goal. And Atow right back on top. Tempo's found himself past the ball so many different times. It seems like he's rolling into it low. Rise took cheese off of Genji. Atow sends the ball across the nets. And will let Tempo have control. Tempo couldn't hold on to it though. Trying to undercut Atow. Needs to keep the ball in the air. He's dead! Hard to imagine a way he could get back when he's not on the field. Atow will win. It's GG's. 3-1 at the start of the Donathon. Now the question is, and Atow was in chat earlier, maybe he'll answer us in chat. Does he want to continue his run? He's out of the party. Well, he doesn't have to continue it today, just to be clear. A 3-1 win over Tempo. He has the choice now to... 1 second, I accidentally started my timer over here. He has the option to cash out at 62.50 or go again. If he goes again, let's take a look at what his wheel will look like. It won't have him in it. It'll have Juicy, Joyo, Mob, Braziers, Nas, Moxie, Rise, Drally, Nush. I think it has everybody but Tempo. And TOXIIC, who's playing in the other... actually, no Vatira either, because Vatira is playing in the other one. So it should look something like this. Is Atow in chat? Does he want 62.50? Or does he want to go again? Double it up against the random opponents. He doubles! He says, I double. Who will he play against? Lots of top tier players on the line. Everyone's looking to see a Moxie match. Moxie and Nas right next to each other on the wheel right now. Yeah, it can be done for today. CRR! CRR, who played earlier today. We'll see if he's down to play again. He's been selected to play against Atow. Assuming he is, we can run it tomorrow. And Atow plays his level 2. If CRR does not want to play, we will find somebody else. Mr. CRR. So we have Tempo, CRR as a run right now. And Atow, I think, confirmed, said he's not going to go or not going to play today. But chat, stick around. Because it is time for me versus you, and you're gonna need everybody in chats to try and beat me. What we are gonna do is a quick Mario race. But you guys can slow me down and stop me. And the way you do so is by viewing the stream. That is one of the main ways you stop me. The other way you could stop me is gifting a sub. If I finish a Mario run before the end of the stream, which means I have 2 hours to get it complete, I should definitely be able to do that, unless you guys slow me down a lot. Then I win. If you guys stop me, what do you want? A marbles Grand Prix is what I was thinking of. Let me just boot up the game here. And I'll give you guys an example of what it's gonna look like.
Hello.
You guys saw me earlier playing a bit of Mario, getting everything set up, but I got to see everything on screen. Now, however many viewers we have will cover the screen. So apparently, we're at 713 right now, covering the vast majority of the screen. Now, if you guys were to subscribe, for every subscription or gifted subscription, my hole, which is currently centered at the center of the screen, will move around like a DVD logo. So we'll assume someone were to subscribe right now, it will bounce around the screen and let me see even less of what's going on. If you guys get to 1,000 viewers, it will just cover the entire screen. I won't be able to do anything at all. So that is our game. Let me restart this file over here. I will erase it. Skyflyer! Oh, by the way, I haven't pulled up. You might be wondering why I can move around, and you're thinking, surely you're cheating. And the reason why is I haven't covered my screen yet. Give me a second. Just the OBS was covered.
There you go.
Okay, give it 15 seconds. It should update, and it will be covered on my screen as well. I will be equally as lost as it looks like I am on OBS. So that's the deal. Let me put it on chat too. Do you guys want Marbles Grand Prix? Or what? But we can't see now? Yes, neither can I. Alright, you guys good with Marbles Grand Prix? Unless someone has another idea. Oh, plus 8 hours. You want plus 5 hours? Okay, I'll let you guys pick real quick. What do you want? Plus 5 hours? Marbles Grand Prix. I mean, 5 hours is a lot. 5 hours. I made a big mistake last time by letting you guys have 8 hours. You saw how good I was when I had the full screen, which it would probably take me like 30 minutes to finish it. Easy. Okay, chat wants 5 hours. It seems all... Ah, see, but people are leaving already. And I already have so much more space to see. 1 second, let me update. The text on screen. I owe 5+ hours. All right, let me fix the splits here. All right, are you ready, chat? I'm gonna reset here, and I believe it's ready to go.
me, Mario.
Oh, I need to change the category. I'll just give you this extra time, chat. Look at me. Look at how generous I am. Super Mario 64. Speedrun, but viewers slow me down. All right. Now I can see the start menu. Now I can see the start menu.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
How do we slow you down? By viewing the stream. If we get to enough viewers, it will be completely black. And I will have absolutely nothing to do in the game. And if you sub, it bounces the circle around for 30 seconds per sub. Maybe we'll do a bit longer. Maybe a minute per sub. No, 30 seconds is fine. What if you have your eyes closed? That's fine as long as the stream's open. Okay. We have the first gifted. Let me go bounce it. Mods, if you could type for that for me as well, I think you have the ability to. Just type !! bounce, and it should start bouncing here in a second. Surely. No one else can do it. Obviously, I made sure that not everyone else can do it. Okay. It is bouncing around like a DVD, but the hole fairly big. So I could still see mostly everything. Easy. I'll just take your mod away if you need me to, proper. Like if you can't chill, like you don't have to be moderator. I was gonna set it up to automatically go based off subs, but that was gonna take too long. All right, still playing just fine so far. I won't save on anything. If I fully die, it will fully reset me. I'll give you guys that. I don't know what happens if you don't type an amount of seconds for it to bounce around, but also mods are abusing their powers. I don't see any subs. Looks like it still does bounce around. The hole gets smaller as more people view the stream, but the hole is so far getting bigger. Oh gosh. If we get... Uh-oh, I think I might just jumped off the map. I am willing to change the max, by the way. I'll change the max after this. Can't help but feel like it was a mistake to let the mods do the bouncing. Got it. It's the only thing I let anybody do but me. We're gonna set it to 650. So the hole should get a lot smaller here in a bit when it updates. Wait, where am I going? Okay. There's a wall there. Are you on controller? I'm on controller, yeah. Oh, did I spell vignette wrong? I did. Okay, the new max is 650. I think that's fair. I think that's about where we were getting to in like our full show matches. Oh, I don't know how many stars I have. I can't see how many stars I have. Okay. Unfortunately for you guys, I'm still nice with it. Where's Mario? Okay. I'll just wait it out, go again. You have 1439 stars?
Here we go.
This could actually become a serious problem if I don't know how many stars we have. I have to just remember which stars I've gotten. I was already on the wrong amount of stars last time, and I could see the stars. Swirls! Thank you for the 5. What is that? Bounce 300? Whoops, I accidentally reset all my times. I forgot I can't press the numpad. Does this help me? Is the circle big enough that it bouncing around is helpful? It's almost bouncing too fast. What am I trying to do now? Oh, I think it's time for the owl. Easy. How do you undo a split? Is it 2? Oh, 2 is to skip. 1 second. I'm looking into how to fix my splits. I'm feeling comfortable about finishing this in time, so I'm not too worried. Let's see. Undo is 8. Whoops. That was whatever. We'll just play from here.
Go.
I can see just enough, baby. You're trying to lure them in with DSC. It's time to call your friend. I mean, I was just thinking about this. If we got a big raid, that could be problematic. I could be stuck looking at, oh my goodness, I accidentally fell in this. I'm just gonna get this, I'm gonna get the slide start. I accidentally fell in here, and instead of dying out, I'll just get this star. Oh, okay, this is hard. This is actually the first thing that's hard with the moving around. I am managing to do it though. Oh my goodness, so close to the edge. Oh yeah. Oh, we're cruising. Oh, we're gaming. Oh, we're gaming. Look at us go, dude. Moxie rating coming? Nope, we're good because Moxie is on a subathon. So he should not be doing any raids anytime soon. No, you should not go to big streamers chats and ask for raids. Okay, the question is now, do I just get the 2 stars from here anyways? I know this is a chalked speedrun at this point, but penguin is such a fast star, I think I still get it. Oh, my hole just got bigger. Type 1 in chat if your hole just got bigger. I think we have 9 now. It's basically the equivalent of getting the 8 coin star. You should put the sub mounts in the info description. Subbing makes it bounce. You want it right here? $16 star too little, make it 70? I'm not sure if I could finish 16 star, or sorry, 70 star in the 2 hours allotted anyways, without being able to see half the screen. Okay, I can't see the the whatever they're called, the little levers, the platforms. There we go. You're leaving so you can help out? Based? Alright, now we're chilling. Now we're back. Oh, I don't need to get these. I'm just... Oh, I'm dying. Okalenko! Thank you for the gifted. Appreciate you, gamer. I don't know how many subs I have when you do this. That was lucky timing. And by subs, I mean how many stars I have. Or how many lives I have, because I did game over last time, and I am not saving. So if I fully die and I game over, I would have to start from the beginning. Okay, I do not need to get the coins, because I am not getting the red coins. Nailed it. Oh my goodness, I'm so late. I need to work on my Bowser throws, clearly. I can't see. I think it's over there. Nailed it. Nailed it. I believe I go down here now. My hole just got a little bit bigger. We might have to do 2 rounds, dude. You guys might get cooked this first round. Mario's first innocent victim has been claimed. Bowser is not innocent. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I clutched it up, dude. I literally couldn't see anything, and I haven't played this game in forever, And I'm just him, dude. Okay, I missed the star, though.
Here we go.
Oh, I got Bowser 1 like an hour ago. Shining atop the pyramid. We 1, 2, 3. And we die. We'll just go here. Okay, 1 death. How many lives do you start with? 3? Wait, no, I've had 2 deaths. Do you start with 3 lives? 5 lives? Something I need to keep track of. Okay, we try again. I just tried to pull the camera back out as if I could like zoom out even more, but I can't see what's going on up there. I don't know what the right angle is. Okay, let's try again. There we go. Nailed it. Not gonna boil the big bully yet. Uh-oh, I really need to not die. Alright, we gotta lock in. I forgot, you turn the camera right away on this one. Then you talk to the thing. You jump here. You jump here. You jump here. Then you jump, dive. Alright, missed. Imagine just promising cheap TTS? No, you're right. I do need to give cheap TTS. I'll give it to you now. Manage rewards. TTS wasn't working though when someone tried it earlier. 500 now. Whoops, almost redeemed VIP just to flex on everybody. Let's see if that plays a noise. You will play in 3 days? Well, yeah, I know. It's like there was a 4-hour delay. Let me see if I can go to TTS Monster. I'll do a couple things. I'll refresh it here. Refresh. And then I'll go to TTS Monster where you can like hit reload from there as well. And we'll see what happens. Okay. And now I'm sending a test from the TTS website. I think we're just getting scammed, dude. I think it's just broken. How many? I think I have an extra.
This is a test message.
There it is. The test message is there. I missed a beautiful emote, ASDSD, and it's someone pouring milk. No, I think that's okay. Dude, what is this RNG? Dude, they want you guys to win. That ball only rolls in my way like 1 in 5 times or something crazy like that. Okay. Give it a second try. I don't know how many stars I have. I'm just gonna keep doing it like I normally do. I might be getting an extra star. All you need to do is get 15 stars and get MIPS to spawn. And I might already have 15. I do not know. I really don't want to die here. Whew. I don't know why your TTSs aren't working. Dude, we've been going 20 minutes already? There should be... Okay, a MIPS over here if I have at least 15. Got him. Surely he's not bugged. Okay. I guess I didn't even need to... Wirus! Stay with the 10 months prime. You have activated bouncing for 30 seconds. Not for 1439. While I try... Oh, I do have 16 stars already, which I shouldn't. Okay, here's where you guys have a chance. I don't know if I remember how to do this. Yeah, get effed. I did it instantly. Why am I clutching? Dude, I've just been playing insane. I did not practice this. I haven't done this in forever. And I just first tried the MIPS clip, which... I don't know, man. That's not what I do normally. I'm just absolutely schmoving. You guys should be worried. I forgot this like simulates the lag. It's lagging like crazy. Feer practicing for 4 hours every night. Feer keeps forgetting to split. That should be a penalty. Nah. We can split now. We MIPSed instantly. Took us like no time at all. Now we're doing DDD. Look at us go. Look at us schmoove. You know, I don't know if I've done a challenge on the channel anytime recently that I feel like wasn't heavily biased in your guys' favor. But I think there's a chance that this one was biased for me. Okay. Okay, that's all part of the tech. Come on. I cannot get a game over. I just got an extra life, though. That's actually huge. Guys, I'm doing this the slow way. I don't want to fall down and burn my butt. I'm just barely going to miss a cycle anyways. Looks like you've been grinding that pull. I mean, once upon a time, dude. Once upon a time, I grind the pulls like crazy. Into yet another Bowser stage. Are you guys sweating yet? Am I gonna get sub 30? Here I was thinking it might take me 2 hours. Well, I can just see so much on my screen. We're gonna have to come up with second rules for round 2. Excuse me. I grabbed your tail. Okay, I don't wanna die, don't wanna die. How did I throw so late? I tried to throw earlier. I've been throwing late like crazy. Oh goodness, oh goodness. Dude, I threw late again. I have a problem. Oh, viewers just went up. We just saw the circle get just a little bit smaller. Surely this is gonna heal me too, right? Okay, now this is where it could take me like 2 hours. No joke, BLJs are a wild card for me. Except for I've been clutching up like crazy. So maybe I'm lying. Maybe I'm about to clutch up these BLJs like it's no big deal. I'm getting to see basically the whole screen, which is helping a lot. You see that hack? You guys see that? You guys see that speed? All right. I have not done these in forever. We will see if I can do it. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I got it that fast. Oh, I'm so clutch, dude. Oh my goodness. Pre-recorded? I'm just actually clutch. I can't believe it. Okay, so you can tell it's not pre-recorded because I wouldn't have used that one. I would not have used that one. All right. Let me just... Okay, before I do this, I will start your boost or your bounce. Oh, I had it there for a second. Okay, I've lost it. I've lost it. I was flexing way too hard. I can't, that's not a good angle. Okay, there we go. We're up. We made it. We're not going the fast way. I don't know if I've ever done it before. Slow and steady wins the race. Okay, got another life. That's actually pretty nice. I think I have to go over here. This is where the camera being off is hurting me a good amount. There's a way to do this the fast way, but I forgot what it was. I forgot the cadence of the jumps. So we're just going the slow way. And we'll climb the pole, the good old-fashioned pole. Because I think I'm chilling easy, dude. The question is, how do we run it back for round 2? Okay. All right, we're okay still. We're okay still. Viewer number drops. Bigger hole for me. Viewer's playstyle reminds me of a blind person playing with the sound off. You guys are impressed. You all know it. Okay, I have to turn the camera so I can actually see these things. Even though normally I do it with a sideways camera. I'm such an idiot. I knew that would happen too. Why am I playing this like it's my first time ever? We are still gonna go for the skip. Chat, I think I'm gonna finish. I think I'm gonna do it. Okay, this one's just a little bit harder, chat. This is the third Bowser after all. And we fixed our throws. Where is the... There's the spike ball. Okay, we're gonna fix our throws. We're not gonna miss any future ones. From here on out, every throw will hit. I'm really good at throwing it right there. I think I should just change my camera. I think I should just change my camera and pretend it's somewhere else. Okay, I'm gonna pretend that it's right there. It worked! Okay, I'll do that again. Pretend that the bomb is right there. Okay, that time I actually threw it where I was aiming. Why am I throwing for the far bomb anyways? But now it's the close bomb. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Got it. Easy peasy, chats. $32-34 with barely being able to, well, we could see the screen quite a bit. At the beginning, it was troublesome. Change your camera to bounce. Little bounce celebration. Do you want to update your times? Yeah, we can update our times. Is that world record? This is world record playing with half of your screen, partial screen covered. No, it's not. The guy does it blindfolded. There are people who can run this game blindfolded who would absolutely crush this challenge, obviously. Because who cares what the camera has? Okay. I'm willing to go again. But here's how we change it up. Every 10 gifted, I will... Wait, don't we already have a Tails? What is this? I will reduce the max from 650 by 100. The problem is you can just basically buy 5 hours for cheap by spending what? How many? Like 40 subs?
Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious cake for Mario.
Does that seem fair? You guys do kind of owe me something though, because I won easily. You have a question? What's that? Proverb has a question. World record? It's not even an Arizona record from just today. It maybe could be. That's a good question. Are there any good runners in Arizona Who ran today? You owe me a marbles game? Yes, Proverb, you can ask your question. We're all waiting. That was your question, gotcha. Being able to play this completely blindfolded and win is so crazy to think about. Yeah. He can win it with ease. Not ease, but yes, Zach is back. How can you think if you're blindfolded? What did I think of proper question? It wasn't the best I've ever heard. Okay. Here we go. For every 10, how about 14? I like to hear 14. For every 14 gifted, I will reduce the max viewers and therefore make the hole smaller by 100. Or how about this? I'll do 140. No, 100. Starting right now.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
I need to erase my current run. It's gonna be part of this run. We'll just accept that. I think this is the return button. Start again.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Hole tightening W, we'll see.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
If I beat 32-34, you guys owe me all your subs. What's been the best game of the Dawn-a-thon so far? You have a question seriously? The marbles. The best game of the Dawn-a-thon so far is, for you, the marbles. Elden Ring just being mentioned. The marbles. Not like, I don't know, Drowly Red Mob. Was a pretty close one. Is it 16 stars the minimum? No, you can finish with 0. It's pretty hard to do so. For, you know, relative casuals like myself, 16 is like the easiest way. You're supposed to have to get 70. And the first big trick of the run that I'm gonna hit, because I missed the previous one, is the bomb clip. Something tells me my luck is gonna stop here soon. Just kidding. I was lying to you guys. It's easy. It's easy! Grab the bomb, throw it backwards in order to clip yourself back into the wall. That is not how you're supposed to have to do it. But it is a much faster way than the real way. Oh, and that's also a split. Gold by 5 minutes and 27 seconds. Only because I didn't split last time. Is WoW ultra hardcore speedrun at the end of the stream or when? I would love to bring WoW back to the channel, trust me. I think everyone else would be a fan too. I just did that so early. I'm gonna blame the fact that my camera is partially covered. Nail on this first try this time. Someone knows a sub if I do. Prime? Bang.
Here we go.
Primes, please. Streamers hitting big tricks. Your hole would be so small if you were streaming WoW. Because our viewers would just rise up like crazy.
Let's go.
Proverb, thank you for the gifted sub. And we need to give you your bouncing. I'll give you 60 minutes of bounce. I'm bonus. Giving a bonus to subs. They're a minute per sub for bouncing. Because look at me, dude, I'm schmoovin'. I'm absolutely schmoovin'. I said 60 minutes? No, you don't get 60 minutes of bouncing.
Let's go.
Shrink is not a command. Also, only I can do basically all the commands. I know I have some troll mods. I was prepared for that.
Let's go.
I did not leave any secret commands that you guys just need to find and type. Why isn't the Queen loophole releasing Koi from jail? The Queen loophole could release Koi from jail. What if King of the Marbles made us type a command and your bot wrote it for us? That's... That's interesting. I don't like that. You thought of that loophole. I think it's time for... I don't know how many stars I have. But my gut tells me it's time for the owl. I'm already moving faster than I did before. I am gonna do this twice because I thought it'd be sick. Mr. Owl! I honestly don't even know what happens when you miss. I think the owl comes back here. Does this look like a speedrun to you, chat? There he is. He's coming back. All right, I think I'm still gonna be ahead of time. Dude. Exclamation point contract? What is that supposed to mean? Use this to tighten Feer's hole. No, 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 no. That's not how it works. There we go. We're still somehow 30 seconds ahead of our previous run. And we got a whole extra star last time, so we should be able to beat this run. 14 gifted. Reduces the max. Otherwise, I'll just race with slight visibility. I died. I died. Pulsate, lighten, none of these things work. Nailed it. We should have a flashbang command. Use this to tighten Feer's holes current. Why did... I'm not sure holes current would appreciate that. Is this a newly released game? It's not, and yet it's still better than so many newly released games. Is it the GOAT of games? It might be. Let me just bring this penguin to his mother real quick. Here we go! You guys ready to see a gold? Bang! We're schmoovin'! Next up, Bowser without dying. Oh, viewer slightly lost. Hole just a little bit bigger. Minesweeper speedrun? I do play Minesweeper a little bit. I wouldn't be terrible. Uh-oh, overshot it. I'm much better at speed flipping in this game. No doubt about it. Dude, I just cannot throw this Bowser. I don't know why I always throw him left. It's because your payment was declined and it's making me wait until the 15th to update? Interesting. Another gold! We're absolutely schmoovin'. Vibrates? That actually does something. You just can't see what it does. Throw this Bowser to help out whatever IE emote is. Uh-oh, I'm trying to go fast. So I don't... And that is possible. That's liable to happen. This one is a big deal to not have the full screen. I can't see the edges, which is where you see the bouncing guy, the shy guy, fly guy. I guess is probably his name. Boing. Nailed it this time. Why trying so hard? Do I need to explain the concept of a speedrun to you? Kai Cenat raid incoming? I think he's offline, but he still might be able to fill it to 100%. If chat leaves and come back, will the hole size change? No. Uh-oh. This is still faster than I did last time. Even though it's not the fastest way. Okay. Let's triple jump it. Okay. Okay, all right. Listen, does my brain turn off the second I'm not doing it the exact way that I'm used to? Maybe. But since I wanted a second try for my future runs, okay? My future runs, they're gonna look more like this. 1, 2, triple, dive. And you don't want to land on this, but I did land on it. That's fine. Then you do 1, 2, triple, and jump dive. And we get it, okay. Was that a bit slower than last time? Maybe. But we're gonna do way better here. Hole just got a little bit bigger. Would you rather infinitely edge or nah? It sounds like nah, based on what you've just presented to me.
Here we go! Let's go!
Okay, time to boil the big bully. You know, I thought Binoculus would be a popular emote when I came up with this idea. Here we go! Gold. We're absolutely schmoovin'. Then we talk to the toad. Hey, Toad! Oh, you can't talk to him yet, can you? I need to get one more. I can only talk to him initially because I got an extra star last time. Surely my RNG is not bad again. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe the chances of it throwing the first rock at me every single run I've done today is basically impossible. Basically impossible. It's basically impossible.
Here we go!
Here we go! Chat, here we go! Give me that star, Toad. Thank you.
Here we go!
Bum 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 bum. We're schmoovin', chat. We're absolutely schmoovin'. Time to get MIPS, baby. I can't believe I got MIPS so fast last time. Got him again, dude. Something's going on in my brain. I never can normally get MIPS right there. But I just nailed it. TTS would be really helpful if it was working right now, but it's not. Okay, I got it literally first try last time. I can't believe it. I'm trying to remember how I did it. Okay, that feels good. It was not good. Here, let me switch scenes and back. For some reason, that fixed it one time. Okay, now you guys can see. Now you guys can see that this isn't exactly as easy as I made it look the first time around. Let me just walk through the door, give it a little test to make sure it works. Door does work. We can walk through it when the time comes. First, we do a little MIPS clip. Okay, we try again. Do you guys see that this trick is not easy? Are you gonna handle that rabbit the same way you handle ducks? No, rabbits are fine. Here we go. We might be stuck here forever. Try doing it correctly? Oh, yeah, no problem. I will easily do it correctly. Just first you grab the MIPS, then you clip just barely into... Dude, I thought for a second it was so easy. I don't know why TTS is scamming everyone. Grab him. Drop him in. Grab him. Drop him in. Grab him. Drop him in. Is this good for you guys, chat? Is this as good for you guys as it is for me? Just trying to get the camera stuck out of the door. Yes. Spam question marks all you want. All right, here we go. I'm done joking around. I was doing a bit earlier. I can't see what kind of camera I'm in. Okay, that's it. Oh my goodness, we are through. One more. Hit this one instantly. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we're still ahead. We're still ahead. Can you believe that I finished this in 21 seconds once? 21 seconds. You shouldn't believe me. Can you believe I finished this in 21 minutes once? Trying to turn the camera away because it's super laggy. If you put the camera on the sub. Yo! Thank you for a sub, Bubble Snouts. 20 months tier 1. Time to bounce. I think I can see basically the whole screen now, though. So it's not going to affect me too much, I don't think. Okay, I just missed the pole. Viewers just got a little bit higher. Screen a little bit less visible. Okay, I just jumped up only to wait it out the long way. This is the speed run, trust me. Think I can make this cycle? I highly doubt it. And no, I definitely can't. Chat, how's it going? Bubble Snouts. Thank you for 20 months. I appreciate you. Okay, we knew that could happen. Oh, are we behind? Oh no, I finished DD a while ago. I cannot get hit by Bowser now. What? Dude, I've never even seen him do that. I have to be careful about this grab. Slow and steady wins the race, gamers. Especially when you might die. I know slow and steady wins the race might seem like a silly thing to say during a speedrun, but just wait till I'm back to being green. Is this the Elden Ring gameplay we were promised? It is. What do you guys think of the new Elden Ring update? I'll go the long way. Okay, this is where I could really be stuck for the rest of stream if I don't hit a nice BLJ. All right. Why does it have stairs? Here we go. And we BLJ. Yahoo! Chat, bless the lords of RNG. Even though it's not RNG at all. I think I'm going too fast. Certainly that's a problem, right? I'm just too good of a masher. I think I let go of crouch there. Chat, here we Yahoo! Okay, take a little break. Ugh. Just need to be LJ. Still. Is it speed? Is it timing? No way it's skill. If it were skill, I'd already have gotten it. That might go through. Yes. Okay, I didn't even have to pound it that fast, you know? That was actually somewhat slow. It's good to remember. We're remembering. We have 48 seconds to get ahead of our previous time. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a gold. I guess it's not a gold. I guess I did pretty fast last time, didn't I? I just wanted to try it again. One more time. Green still means I'm ahead of my previous time, so you can hog green me. Looking good, bro. Better than Squeaks. Never mind. Wait, what about you changed that? What about that gameplay made you change your mind? We're schmoovin'. We're schmoovin'. We're absolutely schmoovin'. I can't see the corner of the screen, but I don't need to. All right, I'm gonna go quick. Nope, I'm gonna wait it out. I was gonna go quick, but it involves not grabbing onto there to hit the cadence that I like to hit. You thought the title said speedrun? Watch. We can finish faster than our previous run still. I did not want this bomb. Excuse me? We're cruising. The viewers just went up as well. I just wanted to give it a second try. That one didn't feel right. That one doesn't feel right either. I thought one more. Think of how tense everyone is in chat right now. Didn't beat the sub 30. But have 2 minutes to kill Bowser to beat my previous time. I think that's a close one. That is where I tried to throw him. But you might be saying, well, Fear, how come you didn't try and throw him at the bomb? I have this thing where I can't aim at the bomb for some reason. That's it. That hits. Hits. Yes. Last one. Wow, that's just nowhere in the stratosphere. Okay, here we go. That's it, baby. Are we gonna beat the previous time? I think we are. Do PB. Can we get a poggers in the chat? We've done it again! I've won twice. We've done it again. I mean, I've won. I've beaten you guys twice. How can we level the playing field? A 31-31-31 almost. Beat me again, Mr. Streamer? Okay, well, that's not how it's supposed to be. You're not supposed to like it. Close your eyes. Clearly, I can do it in 30 minutes. I have 40 minutes left of stream. 10 extra minutes. What if I gave you guys vignette max 400? This is the new amount that I can see on screen. 400. In a speedrun, 31 minutes does not equal 30 minutes.
Mario, the power of the stars is
On this new setting, could I once again win?
and it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you.
Here we go!
Are you gonna submit your time?
Buddy,
No, this isn't even the best time I've ever had.
for Mario.
All right, one last run. How do I reset the?
Mario.
I don't know the freaking. Reset is 3. All right, max set to 400. This is your guys' last chance.
Hello.
Clearly, I can cruise. I'm gonna erase this. Yes, it's gonna be part of my speedrun because I'm so nice. 400 max viewers. Find a friend,
Mario.
a girlfriend, a brother, a Mario, a Luigi,
Princess Toadstool.
and you can make this hole just a little bit smaller. I've already beaten you guys twice. I'm making it easier for you. Find a girlfriend in this economy? Chat, how are you guys dating? How is everyone dating nowadays? I was pre-apps days. Is everyone still just using the apps or more using the apps? You carbon dates? Well, that's actually kind of cool. Do you tell your actual dates that? I bet someone in the right field of study would think that's pretty hot. You need more people to make your hole smaller? You got it exactly right. Marriage to big dog? Same. E-dating? I was told that, like, the main use of chatbots... The main use of chatbots right now is, like, conversations. Who is hitting up ChatGPT and just talking to them? You don't know Lakitu skip? There's a big difference between not knowing Lakitu skip and not hitting it, okay? Okay, I think I have first time bombs clip every other time we've done this. Oh, that's not a good throw. Too far away. We got one more bomb clip attempt before we just do it the slow way. We've got one more bomb clip attempt before we just do it the slow way. Oh, okay, slow way it is. Uh-oh. He is gonna eat me. Dodged it. The max. This is so slow. Bomb clip is so much faster. I'm just gonna let him hit me. I should be able to kill him. That was so slow. That should be an insta reset. I'm not resetting because then you guys win. I have to finish before 40 minutes. Otherwise, I owe you guys. What is your opinion on timers that go up? Not quite as good as timers that go down. You once queued a casual 3v3 Rocket League and a femboy was flirting with me. Does that count as e-dating? Yeah, sure. Timers that are going down are invisible and on top of our head. All right. We lost some size. Which makes it even easier for me. Bang. First try. Have you tried Valorant? E-boys everywhere. E-dating is inevitable. E-boys or e-girls? Which one are you guys into, chat? We're really inclusive around here, okay? We even have a queen of the marbles. Nice wall skip. They like to say... Dude, I can't even think of the name of it. I was about to tell you the name of it, and now I can't even remember it. Cannonless? That's what it's called. Chat, what's your best game? Is everybody's best game just Rocket League because we're a Rocket League stream? Or is there any chance that someone's here that's like, nah, my best game is actually Counter-Strike? I think we decided my best game is Rocket League. It was maybe once WoW, but I think I'm maybe a little bit higher rated in Rocket League than I was in WoW. You're a master in Overwatch? Your best game is cats organized neatly? What are you talking about? Marbles? DSC? That's not true. GeoGuessr? I never really got into GeoGuessr like everybody else seemed to be. First off, it's kind of sad if the best game you're at is marbles, because it just means that you're bad at games to the point where like just being on an equal RNG playing field with everyone else is the only way you're any good at the game. Otherwise, it means you're below average at every other game you play, which, I mean, you might be. Started through Ludwig? Oh, GeoGuessr? I do love a good Ludwig stream. You're pretty cracked at Hearthstone Battlegrounds? Same with Mario 64? Wait, what's your Mario 64 time? And let the doubters know we're back in the lead. $18.50? That's pretty good. I think mine was 21 back when I was playing. Your best game is probably Clone Hero, not gonna lie. Then Overwatch, then Rocket League. Is Clone Hero like a Guitar Hero? It's just Guitar Hero, but copied to play on a computer. Is that right? I don't think I'm hitting that. You had a friend who you would compete against? In a way, I'm competing against chat. That'll do it, just barely. Uh-oh. Whew. You play Clone Hero like 2 to 3 hours every other day? So wait, that's gotta be your best game. I'm not even playing, I mean, I guess I'm not playing much, but even when I was playing Rocket League, 2 to 3 hours every other day, I probably was about that average, I would think. Okay, Penguin. That's enough, Penguin. That's enough. It's enough messing around. Come in with me. Why do we not have the full screen, and why is everything we look at in a circle? Because the more viewers I have, the more the screen it will cover. And you guys can try and slow me down to get 5 hours that way. But so far, I've been able to handle it. It should say on the screen right there. Okay, what, dude, how am I doing this? How have I done this yet again? Couldn't do that if I wanted to. My little brother was good at Guitar Hero and then played real guitar, but I'm not sure he would say Guitar Hero had anything to do with it. Whoo! Not even close, baby. Dude, that jump is so much higher than I expected it to be. Guitar Hero is the reason you learned real guitar? You really like the music in it? Whoops. That was supposed to be a speed kick. Dude, I need to find a new visual cue or something. Because I'm like, missing intentionally is not a good long-term strategy. Maybe I just miss intentionally and eventually I'll start hitting it where I want to. But I'm just gonna go for a small hit for now so I can stay ahead. Subbing makes what bounce? Guess you have to find out. Subbing makes it bounce, I guess you'd have to sub. You got a little better visual cue than us? Wait, just to be clear, I see the same thing you guys see. I see the circle as well. Imagine, I just make it so you guys can see less. The sad part is you didn't even notice? Well, the screen should be getting bigger now. We can be the DSC and the 1439. Boing! Here we go! We're seeing the game like this because it's a battle between me and you guys for 5 extra hours. If we get to 400 viewers right now, my whole screen would turn black and I would have to try and speedrun with that being the case. Drop down this way, thank you. We're ahead. We're schmoovin'. Feer is sweaty at Mario. Thank you, thank you. I love a good Mario speedrun. How long do you have? I have about 27 minutes. 27 minutes to finish. I would need to go not a little bit too slower. I gave chat a bonus. I changed the max viewers. Will you be my 2v2 partner in WoW Arena? No, buddy. I will never be able to grind up a character and play WoW Arena unless we're able to make the stream playing WoW one day. Slow down, I'm registering 200 new Twitch accounts. We are raid vulnerable, that's for sure. Screen might go black for a bit during a raid. I believe that was all the stars that I get there. This game is a Japanese psyop? In what way? What was it psyopting me to think? No way I get bad RNG again. Okay, I'm starting to think it's not RNG. I mean, it is RNG, but literally every single one has gone straight at me. All right. Okay. I know you can dive up there. Okay, I'm not gonna dive though. Fool me once. Okay, now I can't get up there at all. There we go. That was a good jump. That one would have done it. How many times have you beaten this game? That's a good question. I don't really know the answer. Probably a decent amount, since it only takes me about 30 minutes to beat it. Chat, who moved the star? I swear it was there. Who's your favorite speedrunner to watch? I watch Simply all the time. Green Squeegee's the GOAT though, obviously. For people who follow Super Mario 64. Are we still ahead? By 42 seconds. It's gonna come down to BLJs. When I did this in the past, it was all just about how quickly could I get out of BLJs. No Squeaks? Squeaks does too much other stuff to say he's just a Super Mario 64 speedrunner. Do you know Super Mario was the first 2D platformer and the first 3D platformer? I'd believe it. I mean, this was the first 3D platformer, no? Okay, I don't know what I need to change to make sure this doesn't happen again. Yeah, that just didn't feel right. Somehow I knew that wasn't right, though. My best time is 21 minutes something. I kind of forget what it was, but it's been long enough since then. Okay, this one feels good for some reason. It shouldn't have felt good because it's not. Okay. Come on, Mr. Mips. Let's get it. Okay. If I can get back into the door. What we're trying to do is clip this little Mips guy through this door. You crouch. That's good. That's going to be it. Yeah, that was it for sure. Summer Ghost, I'll save the 1 million viewer raid. And now we still got Mips way faster than we did last time. You ever watch Siglemic? No, I was not watching during the Siglemic days. I've heard of Siglemic lore. Dude, I don't know how you prevent lag completely there. But I'm pulling my camera away so that the camera doesn't show the boat. Because if it does, it lags. Oh my goodness, this is embarrassing. I can't see the screen. The screen is mattering now. Okay, let's try again. We made it. All right, DDD, we're way ahead of apparently. I don't know if I forgot to split. If you wasn't doing Rocket League, would you do Mario or WoW stream? If I wasn't able to do Rocket League, oh Sky, they were the prime. I'd probably do both those things. I'd be down to do either if we're just living in a world in which I can do whatever I want. All right, it's bouncing. Thank you for the sub. The circle will now bounce on screen.
It's not WoW.
Because of your subscription. Which, if it were really small, would be devastating because I could no longer see the center of the screen, but it is quite big. Okay. I can't see the screen, so I'm just gonna stop right there. I'm just missing one cycle anyways, per usual, from my slowness. Does my circle pulse? Of course. Type 1 in chat if your circle pulses. Is this simulation or actual hardware? We would never do anything Nintendo doesn't approve of. Just think of it that way. Okay. I know there's some way to like, maybe I'm just not timing it right. Dude, my brain's broken. You know how many times I have thrown him to the slightly to the left of the bomb? Throw this Bowser to help out the IE7 browser. We're still way ahead. We're still way ahead. Ground pound for style. Apparently I was capping with confidence. The first 2D platformer was Donkey Kong back in '81. Yeah, I should have been able to think of that. The first 3D platformer was Alpha Waves. I think the first big ones were the Mario games. Okay, forget how to get through there. Here's where boys become men. Right here. Boys to men right here. You guys could go get the game, and you could get this trick in not a terribly long amount of time. Certainly not faster than me, because I'm very close to hitting it. But press faster. I don't think that's necessarily. Sometimes I go too fast. When I got through last time, I wasn't going that fast. Oh, that one could have gone. This game is not on Steam. It's a Nintendo game. I don't think any Nintendo games are on Steam. This is maybe fast enough. There's a small chance we'll get through. If we just keep jumping. We might have used up a lot of our backwards momentum on that. Okay, we try again. This is why the whole thing comes down to this. Oh. Do you ever get tired? Dude, I get tired instantly of mashing. I had it there as well. All right. There we go. We just see. It's not. That wasn't that fast. That's the thing. The mash that actually made it through was not that fast. And here we go. First try. Don't worry. I'm just mashing. Don't. Whew. Oh, that's BLJ's. cruising. We're cruising. Just a little shock for fun for the fans. Ugh. All right, do I go for the cycle? Nope. That's my only time. I'm gonna need more practice for that. You can skip those things. Thank you for the sub. All right. Let me set it to bounce. It's not quite small enough for it to matter. If I make it to Bowser on time, I'll set the max to 200 and I'll attempt Bowser throws. Okay, here we go. We've made it with a lot of time to spare. We will change the max to 200. It should update here soon. Bang! Okay. All right. Where is the hole? Okay. This is gonna be harder. Just throw him! Oh, I hit! I'm better when I'm not looking! I'm better when I'm not looking! I can't believe I hit it! Where's Mario? Okay, there's Mario. Oh my goodness, I just threw him, dude. I just... Living on a prayer! Bah! No way! I'm better not looking! I cannot believe it! I hit them all instantly! Literally not looking! I don't know what to say! Where's the star? Oh my goodness, dude. Technically it's supposed to bounce. Cannot believe I did that. I'll let it start bouncing before I finish. Oh, that actually maybe makes it easier. Dude, I thought I made a huge mistake. When I got to the end and I couldn't see where the bombs were at all, considering how good I normally throw it, I thought there's no way it's gonna take forever. It's gonna take actually forever. And I just threw it the only time I've ever thrown it. You can hit the doubt button all you want. You can hit the doubt button all you want. Oh my goodness. You guys are gonna think it's a scam. Everyone's saying it's pre-recorded. Oh my gosh, dude. It's not a W scam. The hole is only on the stream? No, it's not. It's not. Even on top of that, if you go back and look at the angle of how I was looking, not that I need to defend myself because it was 1000% legit, but just to prove it even further, I'll show you the VOD.
Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you.
Okay, I actually can't even see my own VOD because I have the vignette thing over it. Maybe that's one way I can prove it. Is I'll switch to this mode. And you can see I play the game with this mod over it. You can, I can pull up the game right here. This is what it looks like for me, I swear. But I do need to just delete it right now so we can go look at the VOD. I'm going to exit it out so my version is no longer covering it. And instead we can go look at the VOD. And I can show you why we can be sure. Oh, this is the wrong VOD? Is this the previous VOD? Wait, never mind. I have to go to my own channel. I have to go to live. Read this one. Okay. Dude, look at the angle I did this with. I think it's this one. Look at this. Even if I could see the screen, which I couldn't. Even if I could see the screen, which I could not. I'm just staring dead center. Like, this is not how you look for where it is. I'm looking straight down to the like at the star. It might as well have just been random. Oh, that was insane. That was insane, dude. I can't believe I triple through it. I hit first every time. I was better at it than when I looked. I just can't believe it, dude. Man. Just because you hit that I will sub? Well, you're already a sub. Oh, wait. You got to share it now. I do see that you got a sub. Pogo blind? Can we play marbles this way now? The lost cheese! Thank you for the 3 months. I'll make it bounce again during our celebratory run here. I did close out of my version. Not that it matters. Maybe you guys want me to watch the intro also blind. I'll pull it back up so that I'm watching the intro blind with you guys. Dude. I cannot believe it. What I will say, chat, is mine bounces a lot faster than yours. It didn't really matter, trust me. I do have to have like a second version of it on my end. It bounces faster. Can we do 120 star? It took me like 8 hours to do 120 star last time. So that was not going to be a fair matchup. I did beat 16 star 3 times. And I PB'd every time. 28-36. I can't believe that, dude. Oh.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Thank you so much for watching my speedrun, chat. All right. Chat, it was a good run. It was a good run today. Tomorrow, CRR versus Atow. Is that what it was? And it's TOXIIC versus Vatira. That's what we're up to tomorrow. For now, we say goodbye. 3 hours, 5 minutes, starting tomorrow. I think with the 342 subs. Hopefully you guys like the speedruns. I had a ton of fun speedrunning. I really like doing Super Mario speedruns. I want to see if I can get down to 20 minutes, sub 20. That's my goal. Somer Ghostas, a question. Habibi has a question. What is it? Nice mustache. Thank you. It's my Mario mustache. This consistent streams have been great. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think I found a decent way to get a lot of good streams going. I'm waiting for a Habibi question. I'll reset the goodbye song one more time. And your question is? Yes, you have a question, and it is 4-minute scam? You're a great streamer? Thanks. What's the question? Anybody want to drop 43 subs right now? If you did, you'd bring Koi back. You'd bring everyone who was timed out back. You also have a question. Your question begins with... Chat, what are your questions? Technically, I owe you some time. Your question begins with, where's Habibi? As a mod, do I have to be vigilant or the word fire truck without the word IR? No, you could say that. I don't say it though. Your question is Marbles at the end of the stream or when? Actually, I'm about to go through a long tunnel, so hold on. It's a long tunnel. You have exactly 3 minutes. That's it. I'm ready to get down to 3 minutes on the clock. Or 3 hours on the clock. Because of this question. Listen, I was going to let you guys keep the time, but... Do you guys ever want to hit all 3 Bowser throws without being able to see? Should I delete bad words during show matches? No, that's fine. No, the YouTube videos have never been demonetized because of that. If they do, then we'll have a different story for you, but... Chat? Alright. He's not dropping the question. Does Dr. Feer know about the triple throw? We'll have to tell her. I'll have to tell her. It is pretty wild. No, what a long tunnel. Tunnel was too long. See you later, gamers! 3 hours. Starting tomorrow. I've been having fun streaming with you guys every day, hanging out. Hopefully you guys have as well. Been getting good matches. Do you oil your mustache?